Hey, there's no sound. Can you guys hear anything?
Can you hear anything?
I can't.
Okay. All right. Hold up. Let's try that again.
Yeah, chat says they can't hear anything either, just our voices.
Oh, all right. Well, hello. Welcome everybody here. Let me just show you a couple things while some music plays and I get ready for my little showy show with all my squirrels. This is fucking sickening.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, your check is I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just hold an obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheme. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they drag the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep on this scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they drag the chains, you can say no, free me. Watch me. I'ma get it how I wanna get it, you don't get it. I can do anything, I don't got a limit. I'ma make my mind up, I'm committed. It might take some time, might take a minute. I won't give up, I don't give in a shit. I do what I want when I wanna do it. Call it a power or call it a gift. I call it persistence or driving some wit. I ain't no minute man. Good things take time when I'm in it, man. Give me some time and I'm with a fam. Now I'm gone too far from the beginning, man. I can teach you, but you gotta listen. I got lessons on lessons to give them. Think the masses are open and wishing and thinking and driven and cutting the ribbons. And they know they don't want it more than me. I work hard, they call it a disease. I work hard so I can go be free. But I don't work for anyone but me. But it didn't start like that. I was 9 to 5, didn't feel right. Had to get in touch with myself, get my mind back, to figure out what I want in this life bad. And I don't regret it, failed a lot, but I learned my lessons. Got new moves, new things, new weapons, and now I finally got direction. We ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting. So put your mind to it and you can become greatness. So don't quit, don't stop, push through it. You got dreams, one life, go do it. Make moves, improve, keep doing it. A new life, new you can choose it. Watch me.
Last one, I promise. . a hype song.
You can't stop me. Can't stop, won't stop. Where the brakes at? I give him that diddy bop. Like, take that, take that, take that, take that. I'ma put in work. I'ma do that ASAP. Throw my faith in rap. But I say, don't say that, huh? What I'ma turn down for? I feel like Shaq in 9-4. Breaking glass in that black boat. I like Kobe in Toronto, huh? Driving 81. Yo, I dropped at 88. Ricky Bobby, shake and bake. Sleeping on it, should've stayed awake, huh? Everybody make mistakes like VJs. Trying to say my name, it's Minio. Say it with me, Minio. Okay, great. 2 forks high, raise the stakes. Risk it all, I take the hate. This the winning team, get the Gatorade. My guy good, but he's not safe, nah. They try to shut us down and it ain't gon' slide. Only thing I'm there is God and he on my side. That's the confidence I got, cause he got me. That's why I really feel like you can't stop me. That's all you got. Come on with it. That's all you got. You can't stop me. You don't got the power. Shut me down. That's not an option. I'm my biggest problem. You don't got the power. Shut me down. That's not an option. You can't stop me. You're my biggest opponent. You know me, I know you, we know it. Whenever I fail, you always been there to simply remind me you're blown it. You don't see when I'm growing. You don't see where I'm going. You only see in the moment. You know my mistakes. You never let go it. Don't cease to amaze me, and it drive me crazy. That you catch every detail that I missed in the songs I'm making. Saying you will never write a verse like Kendrick. Never be the rapper I got from Hendrix. Top 10 alive. You will never be mentioned. Why aim so high? I won't survive the trenches. Plus, you a Christian, Andy. They will never listen, Andy. Plus, when you're pigment, Andy. You don't got skill, you a gimmick, Andy. Well, if I listen to you and everything you put in my ear, I'll be living like woulda, shoulda, coulda. I'll be paralyzed by fear. Ain't that the truth? If I quit, the only way I lose. I got 2 choices when I do this: make moves or make excuses. If you know who I'm talking about, then you got me. My biggest enemy is me, and even I can't stop me. They try to shut us down and it ain't gon' slide. Only thing I fear is God and he on my side. That's the confidence I got, cause he got me. That's why I really feel like you can't stop me. That's all you got. Come on with it. That's all you got. You can't stop me. You don't got the power. Shut me down. That's not an option. I'm my biggest problem. You don't got the power. Shut me down. That's not an option. You can't stop me. If I cannot stop me, then you'll never stop me. Oh no, can't stop. Oh no, won't stop. I said if I cannot stop me, then you'll never stop me. Oh no, can't stop. Oh no, won't stop. I said if I cannot stop me, then you'll never stop me. Oh no, can't stop. Oh no, won't stop. I said if I cannot stop me, then you'll never stop me. Oh no, you can't stop me. That's all you got. Come on with it. That's all you got. You can't stop me. You don't got the power. Shut me down. That's not an option. I'm my biggest problem. You don't got the power. Shut me down. That's not an option. You can't stop me.
What's good, fam?
How are you? How are you guys?
How's my squirrels? Oh, I
Pretty
didn't
good.
window, but I did it anyway.
Of course.
I won out at Morning Dove. Kylie was a very good performer. She has a song out on her own SoundCloud. She has a very eclectic playlist on Spotify. It was what was his name? Corey. That she
Grape?
performed with, huh? No,
Grape?
no,
Oh.
her friend. That
Oh.
she's doing like the school pictures with. What's his name?
Oh, yeah.
Corey? Something. Whatever.
Rory.
Yeah, Rory, that's it. Seems like a really, really good person.
Yeah.
She looks like the friends that she had, like long-term friends, were good friends.
Yeah, definitely.
My dog is already on my last nerve. Okay. So I definitely want to check out Upchurch's video he dropped this morning. I also am aware of the one Kurt Reacts did, and I watched about 2 minutes of that, and I was like, you know what? No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna let more people come on in. I'm gonna go put my dog in her bedroom because she's already being crazy as hell, and I will be right back. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
You're good.
Go.
Susie, how you feeling, babe?
I just ate a little bit. I'm about to go lay back down, but I'll be in
Yeah.
the background. I mean, I'll still be on panel.
Yeah. Yeah. Y'all smash that like button, please, as you're coming in.
How's your stomach feeling, Daisy? I'm sorry, I walked away for a split second.
Oh, it's okay. I just try to eat a little bit. I ate a salad and see how that goes.
Rice, bread, crackers.
Yep.
I ate bread.
Bananas. Brat diet.
I often, because I eat things that I should not.
Like Diablo sauce.
Diablo sauce, fucking wasabi. Today we were getting, because I love seaweed. Fee and I were getting seaweed. He was picking his out. He got wasabi, and I was like, bet not. Bet not. That would be a great mistake. My mouth writes text that my ass don't want to cash.
Yeah. That's what happens in my house too.
You know, I never had gut issues until I had Fee. Not that it's his fault, but I just
It's his fault.
my little alien baby fucked me up.
That's funny. Daisy, you got your dogs under control tonight.
I know I straight had a panic attack. I was ready to
Me
grab my
too.
I still haven't gone back and listened to that, but yeah, they're good.
Oh man, it felt like someone was getting attacked. Like I thought they'd come running in from outside, and I pictured A Christmas Story when they grab the turkey off the table.
Oh my
I thought
God.
she fell or something. I don't know what I
I was
thought
gonna
was
start
going
yelling,
on.
"Have the turkey!" But it
Oh
shit
my
was
God.
already it was going
And then
down.
I heard hubby scream, "Everything's okay. Everything's okay."
I still pictured a
Oh
turkey's
my
voice.
God.
I'm not gonna lie.
Sorry about that, y'all.
Good. Always keeping it exciting.
Sounded like some scary good shit.
We always got some kind of craziness that goes on.
That's okay. Remember the other night I dropped the garbage can lid?
Yeah.
Everybody
Yeah, you
thought
did.
something got me too.
Right after the boop, 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 boop.
My son's over
Yeah.
here. Ooh shit, what? Wasabi what?
No, this is
Ooh shit, what?
expired.
Huh?
It's expired on the 7th.
If it expired, then don't eat it.
Oh no.
Oh, what the fuck? That ain't fair. Shoot. All right, throw that away.
No, that's not how that works.
Double check.
Still
Taste it. If you get, I mean,
No,
you got a
it's
really good
not.
stomach.
I've been eating it.
Just eat it. If it don't taste stale, eat it. It's seaweed. It's algae. I don't think it's gonna go bad.
Okay.
Ooh,
They're
I want some
schooling
garlic
me.
bread. Shoot.
See, they're schooling me on how to make some poor boy garlic bread. I guess they're
Oh, yeah.
using bread and some butter and some garlic salt and toasting it.
Actually, before we jump into Upchurch, I want to play a video by a wonderful Charlotte Green. She's incredible at what she does. Very active on Twitter. She's the one that got, well, 1 of 3. We got Jeff taken down for a minute. Got him checked out. I bet you they're regretting that decision.
Yeah, probably.
I'm going to mute this though, even though it is Kylie's song, and I'm not doing it to be disrespectful. The only reason why I'm doing it is actually let's listen to Kylie sing slow motion. Fuck it. Shoot. It might sound chopped and screwed. It might sound good too. We about to find out. So what I'm gonna do is y'all go show some love and respect to Charlotte Green. She's wicked smart. She fights for good causes. And she is definitely team justice for Kylie. And I'm really proud of her. I have to say that I'm super, super proud of her.
Absolutely.
For her using her logic. Because, like, my gut and my logic always go back to, I don't, like, the only thing that I think Jagger has is the knowledge that something ain't right. He's not even quite sure what it is, but he's probably looking at a lot of people like they sus. He's probably has his suspicions. You know what I mean? And he is ready to take down whoever fucked with somebody he loved. He truly cared about Kylie. And it does almost look obsessive, but you guys have to understand this is his grieving. Like, this is his grief. This is the way that he is choosing to grieve. And I see him doing it productively. I see him as somebody that's the only person that's putting images and videos of her out there because he cares for her. Anybody that cares for her will be plastering her like on a billboard, you know? Like, and that's what I see him doing. Some of the things he says is concerning, but I don't think it's concerning for anybody other than the people that he think could be involved in this. And they should be, because they're lying ass people. I'm just worried how far he's going to take this is my concern, you know? Because sometimes the legal system does fail, and I hope the legal system steps up and does their job. I sure hope other people don't do their job for them, because that outcome that looks grim. You know?
Right.
All right, so I'm going to play this on a little bit slower, but also I'm going to pause it so we can read it, and I'll even might be nice and read it. I don't know yet. Everybody can read that? It's okay on the screen?
Yes, ma'am.
Kato's letting it see. Do y'all want me to read that? Because it kind of makes me want to cry for him. It really does.
I bought her old car.
Yes. And that's what I thought he did.
What car
okay?
was
that? The
So-
one that Lindsay had. Okay. That's why I kept saying I truly think that there was 2 cars in the family. And the car that he has. And this is why Sammy remembers it having a sunroof. This is why Sammy got the 2 cars confused.
Hey, chat says they want you to read it.
Okay, I can read it.
Okay.
Because screenshots of a conversation you had were shared, and in them it has you saying you bought it. If, of course, it was actually you, someone could have pretended to be you, I guess. And that's true because we have a lot of people out there that mirror accounts and do some really shisty shit. Jagger says, I bought her old car. I never said I bought the car she was found in. And she chimes back, probably should have been specific, given people do like to twist things. And they do. It's hard to know what the truth is. I said her old car, not the one she was found in. How is that not specific? In the text message, you specifically said her old car. That means it was cut out then because that wasn't shown. And he said, I did. Okay. Well, whoever you had that conversation with is to blame for sharing and cutting that part out, I guess. What are your thoughts on the newest email released yesterday from Nevada County Sheriff's Office saying Kylie's case is still under investigation? He says, I don't know. I didn't see it. I talked to the detective and they told me the same thing. I was probably the reason it was released. Of course, it's under investigation because it's a cold case. That's how it works. There was no foul play, but at the same time, they don't know what exactly happened, so the case will remain open. There are so many things that just don't make sense. I'm aware. I just don't see how anyone can comfortably say this was 100% an accident. And all he says is okay. She asks, what makes you comfortably say it's 100% accident? It was a genuine question. That I don't have to answer. I don't know you. Fair enough. Another thing people are talking about is you and Mexico. If you want to clarify, when did you last visit there and how often do you go? Mexico, huh? Never left the US in my life. Don't even have a passport. Nor have I ever thought about going to Mexico. Interesting question. She goes on to say, yeah, there is talk about you going to Mexico to pick up a car or something and that you go there regularly. I've never been out of the United States, so I don't know what to tell you there. Never crossed a border in my life. Closest I've been was Texas.
Okay, baby, it's just us in this world. Nobody can change that.
Do you use Mexico as a term for something when you are talking about speeding and racing, etc.? Everything you say and post is being dissected pretty much, and it is. I have previously made one public comment with a Mexican flag referring to racing, but that's just a term car people use because street racing is illegal. So everyone says filmed in Mexico or something.
Don't fuck up in this world, and we can't change that. Stay up all night, you and
And she sent the screenshot of the one that's being dissected, which we've seen. He said, okay, well, I don't even remember that, but cool. Glad to hear that. Why do I care, though? Just thought you might care about correcting things people are talking about is all, especially since AWP released the whole uncut roadside assistance video just recently. So talk is surrounding you again. He said, yeah, no, I really don't give a single shit. I'm not going to defend myself for something I didn't do. If people want to come at me, then by all means, let them. And she said, okay, no worries. Sorry for bothering you.
I feel free. Stay up all night, you and me. When I'm with you, I feel free.
And I think Kylie wrote this song for Jagger. That's all. That's my opinion. And then we're going to hop right over to Mr. Ryan Upchurch. Mad props to him. Mad props to him. I dropped her link in chat. Just in case I didn't, I'm going to drop it again. Because I thought I did the first time. Please go subscribe to Charlotte. She's incredible. You can also find her on Twitter. She makes some incredible posts. Very informative. And she admits when she's wrong.
Yeah, she's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Here's your boy. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Creek Squad.
Pretty
Oh,
good.
I thought the Kylie Rodney case was closed. Apparently it's not, and I see why it's not. According to the YouTubers who think they're fucking detectives, when they're eating their fucking snacks and they're all and they're in front of the camera when they smack their hands together and go, case closed. Apparently they think that fucking means something to the rest of the world. So recently when they all clapped their hands and jiggled their titties up and down, they thought the case was closed because YouTube investigating certifications. When YouTube give you a degree in mysteries, I get it, you're bored, man. But you're not a detective, you're not any of those things. You're just a person with a YouTube and an opinion. That's it. That's all. Just because you downloaded a free app doesn't make you like a cop or in the FBI, the CIA, the mayor of a town. It doesn't exactly work like that, even though some of y'all think it does. So according to the Nancy Drew of YouTube crime stuff, this little girl, I think his name's Theodore. What a lovely name. Anyway, he thinks the case is over because of this really shitty fucking piece of information. I'm going to show you that in a minute, but I want you to see him first say that it's over because of this.
I was dying when he was like, I think his name's Theodore. Like,
I think her name's Theodore. Isn't that what?
Yeah.
Her
so
right?
funny.
Isn't that what he said? I thought her name was Theodore.
I think his name's Theodore. What a lovely name. Anyway, he thinks the case is over because of this really shitty fucking piece of information. I'm going to show you that in a minute, but I want you to see him first say that it's over because of this really shitty information.
This is the observation skills of this young man, which I find just really funny.
You know, with y'all's expertise and stuff, I figured y'all have this figured out already. So I just wanted to see how the Kylie Rodney case thing was doing. And
it's over.
You know,
it's done. The Kylie Rodney thing case, I don't know.
You're doing a great job making fun of me. That's exactly how I talk.
What the facts are on this case anymore.
Exactly to a T. They're doing great jobs. They're big time detectives, y'all. And they are going to get to the bottom of this as soon as someone else gets to the bottom of it.
We got to the bottom of it. While you were doing, I love it. God knows what.
Working. Because, you know, some guys do that.
We got to the bottom of it.
You hear that, guys? The YouTuber got to the bottom of a criminal investigation. It's over. Case cloud.
Everyone saw that she drove her car into that reservoir. Period.
So here's the evidence that this guy deems the case closed and everyone knows everything. A video from a fire tower from over a mile away that is fake footage. I'm going to show you how with my observation skills. Totally being sarcastic. No one needs skills to know that this video is fucking bullshit. All right, here we go. First things first. Video. This is a daytime video. Do you see it's daytime outside? Well, hold up. I thought this was real fire camera footage from 9 at night to 2 in the morning. Kylie Rodney entire party, 9 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Fire cam footage. That's not what I'm looking at. I'm looking at fucking daytime. That's not the only dude. A lot of these people think the same thing. I guess they're all fucking retarded. Look at this dude. He thinks it's incredible. Incredible. Like Kylie Rodney's car filmed going in water. Unique. Look at it. 8/6/12:33 at night. It looks like fucking daytime, dude. What are you talking about? And to prove this video is edited and bullshit and fake and any word text those words, all you got to do is open your eyeballs. You can see plenty of things that are like, oh, okay, well, that makes sense. For instance, when I roll this clip, look at the bottom left corner where it says axis. Watch. It's going to have a little fucking hiccup.
What?
Hold on a second. Hold on.
This scene is because it's a transition or an O.
Everybody's saying that Ryan is over on the glare on live right now. I'm sorry, what?
No shit. Is he right
not.
now?
Is he really?
Bro.
Oh my god, is he for real?
Yo, I might hop. Listen, if this is true, I might hop off here and in the background watch it. I'm not going to snipe stream it, especially if it's on the glare. Oh, I probably shouldn't do either anyway. Are you a dead ass right now? Like, do we have to end this live to go get a giggle and then come back? Because I will.
I don't know. I'm looking. Hold on.
Please let me know.
Somebody in chat said he was.
If it's on the glare, I'll snipe stream it. Fuck it.
Michael says he is.
Okay. Let's see. I'm not subscribed to him, so I gotta look for him first. I'm not prescribed it. Oh, by the way, just so y'all know. Oh. I can't.
It says Glare's live right now, but I don't see. I can't. Because if I do that, then I'll lose you because I'm on my potato.
Yeah, no, like I said, I gave
you
shit.
already up in that shit
directly, and you did. But right, now I get to tell you directly, in a direct conversation, that I don't give a fuck whether or not you talk about this case anymore because you were the only.
Then why does he do videos on it?
So
is that am I supposed to be sad or something because you? I don't understand.
Not at all. Not at all. I just want to let you know that all of us that actually have common sense, we're over here now. We're not over there anymore.
No.
You didn't show me anything though. What was the point of me coming on?
I didn't need to show you anything.
You tried, but it didn't work.
Right. I mean, you know, I love that you're a self-made musician. I actually respect you for being an independent artist.
Thank you.
And
I appreciate that.
I do, very much so. But this true crime thing, you don't seem to care that it actually involves real people.
Who does?
Who's
I wish
affected.
there was some real evidence you could show me.
I wish there was some real evidence you could show me of some foul play that took place. All you did up here was just be completely inconsistent and dodge questions. That's all you did up here, which is exactly what I expected you to do.
Rocket science.
So, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, we're good, man.
I didn't know we were good or bad, but sure. Guess I'm good.
So, yeah. So knock yourself out, man. Talk about Kylie Rodney all you want. It's not affecting anything anymore because it's done.
It's not
it's closed.
Anything anymore.
It's
not why does he keep saying
it's ruled
it's not
accidental? Okay, show me where they said it was open. Besides your weird followers.
Time out.
I'll give you the opportunity.
So angry, dude. Don't get so
I'm not angry at all. I'm not angry at all.
You first. Okay, back up. Calm down. Okay, everything's cool.
I know.
I need the fire tower video that you said you could show me. You didn't.
No. You just stated that it's open. That it's still an open case. Show me where it says that. Why do I have to be the one presenting evidence to you? You're the one with the accusations that
the evidence is on the county's website.
You don't have to get so angry that you can't find what you want to find, bro.
I'm not angry at all. I'm just putting you in a position that you can't weasel out of. So, since you're saying that it's still an open investigation, show me the evidence that it says it's an open investigation, please.
This is Theodore.
Either it's open in the beginning or it gets closed. If you can't show me it,
it's ruled accidental. I just read you an article where it says it's closed.
That doesn't mean an investigation is closed.
Or you could just call up the sheriff's department and ask them.
And they'll tell you it's a pending investigation. Is he really that dumb?
I don't call cops.
You're an outlaw. Okay.
You silly little goose.
All right. Well, I gave you the opportunity.
Sure, you did. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Have a nice night.
Download True.
Wow. That went exactly how I expected it to go. But I was hoping to be proven wrong, people. I was hoping to be proven wrong. So, yeah. Leslie Kohler, thank you so much. I think we got a super chat. Go tell Upchurch to kiss his mama goodnight. The case is over. Agreed. Yeah. Wow.
You're stupid, bro. Okay, we're done there. He is a silly goose. Theodore's not very bright, man. It's right out there. I think it's on 2 or 3 different websites that it is a pending investigation. Anytime you call, if you make a phone call and say, can you tell me the status of Kylie Rodney case? They will tell you that it's still pending investigation.
Investigation. Exactly.
If you would like to give any tips, to give them.
It's on the website.
It's still pending. The only thing that came out was her autopsy and toxicology. That is it. And her birth certificate.
Right.
That's it. That's it. That's it. And some fire cams and a guy talking about a whole bunch of different things that are happening all in the same day night.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna continue.
I was wondering where we lost Daisy too.
Yep. He is like them roids are getting to him.
Jeez.
If they're gonna go work out his pineal gland or something, shoot. I don't even know, man. Let's continue.
Overlay, which means the video is being altered. So the pattern is, you know, as we've all seen the entire time, is they give you both answers. So really, you can't say this video is real and you can't say it's fake. But just like Nick, the tow truck driver guy, said on AWP's interview, he said he doesn't know if it was 12 o'clock at night or 12 o'clock in the day.
I mean, like as if either they had a crazy night or a crazy day. Or
let me stop you right there again. When do you think that this took place? Was it before, during the day, after she disappeared?
To be honest with you, it's either right after she disappeared or right before she disappeared.
Are you not going to answer the question? He said, when do you think it happened? Well, here's the thing. Before she disappeared, it would have been dark outside. After she disappeared in the wee hours of the morning, it would have been daytime outside. So you got to pick one. It's either daytime or nighttime.
But it was around noonish, like 11 o'clock in the morning when I got out to her.
Well, that's interesting. This tow truck driver guy got up in the middle of the night, 30 minutes away from her broke down car, and he got there at 11 in the morning.
But it was around noonish, like 11 o'clock in the morning when I got out to her.
It's kind of funny. This video of her car going in the water looks dead ass like it's fucking 11 o'clock during the day on a cloudy day. Until you actually go to the video and see it for yourself on YouTube and you fast forward through it real fast and notice that it's edited to go daytime, nighttime, daytime, nighttime, just like the pattern we've been talking about.
Uh-huh.
12, he's giving you both. I don't know. But what you can say that's factual is that this video is plainly, obviously altered to screw with your head or throw you off or confuse you.
Yeah, you can see the lens.
Simple as that.
Yeah.
So let's move on to the other examples of this video is altered to confuse you. Next thing, the reflection of the camera lens in the middle of the fucking screen that is filming a screen. Next thing, this is supposed to be a video from 9 o'clock at night to 2 in the morning that is crunched down to like 14 minutes. And you mean to tell me clouds don't fucking move? Don't move at all.
Don't. Because you have your overlay.
I don't need to explain it. You just seen it. All this is a video over a picture. To make it look, I don't know, daytime or nighttime, I guess. All right, now I'm going to play the clip again. Look at all the town's headlight activity. Do you think this is at 12, almost 1 o'clock at night, or 11 o'clock during the day? I mean, what do you think? All right, so according to the asshole you seen earlier, he thinks this next clip is the clip of drunk, intoxicated Kylie Rodney driving.
It's the instant so that it makes it weatherproof. It's probably fireproof.
Into the water with no witnesses around whatsoever. He says, case closed. Just an accident, no one seen.
Not that car, not that car, not the people that you could, like, there are people
What
there.
about this car blocking the entrance? What about the other car blocking the other entrance? What about the car that's driving away from the other side after watching our car go in the water?
Peace out.
A car blocking the other entrance that follows the car that's leaving, that just watched her drive in the water. And last but not least, what about the cars from over there that you just watched leave, come over to the side where her car was dumped to drive by to see what? Maybe if the car went all the way underwater, hello?
He's not like, I love him.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm no rocket scientist, but I don't think that no one's seen it. And I don't think it was just, oh, it was a fucking accident. Case closed. You know, it is okay to go outside, guys.
This is the observation skills of this young man, which I find just really funny.
Yeah, they're hilarious.
He says it like he's nervous. I don't know. He always talks like he has to poop. Tell me he doesn't. Like, he does.
He does. I've never thought of it that way.
Like he's, yeah. Like he's about to have an accident in his pants. Constantly, though. I don't know if it's anxiety or if it's like poop syndrome or what it is, but he needs his diet change. It's all them roids, man. I love that Upchurch says about his puff chest. That shit's hilarious. His bird chest. Because I picture that, you know, that the chicken and the rooster and that dude, how he always puffs up his chest in that cartoon. And then I also picture Mickey Mouse. I'm not gonna lie.
That's funny.
All right, so you wanna hey, let's not talk about. Oh yeah.
Sorry, Daisy.
I did just watch his video.
Yeah.
My headphones just made a weird noise. I keep licking my lips though.
I try not to.
I keep trying. I try to put chapstick on, but sometimes I forget.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Charlotte Green. Oh, there we go. Why are you so salty? Yeah, I started watching this and I was like, no.
No, that's not it.
Friends.
That's not it.
This isn't it?
Are you talking about Kurt?
Yeah.
No, he's got a new one. It's titled Son About Sam.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about.
Oh, the Norman Bates one?
No.
No, what? Oh, this right here?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah, it's not that long.
Fuck yeah, dude. All right.
And by the way, I love his shirt. It says Live PD,
Open,
Pasco County
closed.
version. Great.
Open or closed. Nobody seems to know. But these people are true crime investigators. They're investigating what? They couldn't find a lost kitten. Hell, these people are asking other people if they got to take a shit. They don't even know if they got to take a shit.
Oh my God, and I just said all that. That's funny.
That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. With that being said, man, I've been doing some investigating and some sleuthing and some detective work, I guess, if that's what you call it. I'm a welder. I got a job, a full-time job. I got a YouTube channel. I like to investigate and look around and see what I can find. No harm, no foul, right? That's what I'm doing. If you don't like it, I don't know what to say. But I'll say this. This next thing I'm about to show you is crazy. What you're about to see is something Sammy Smith put out during the time she was leading the search party.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty crazy. Somebody that was possibly involved with the crime was leading the search party, which I believe was just either a minor or just barely an adult.
Yep.
Leading a bunch of adults or a bunch of children. Wait a minute. See, it's so confusing. Like, it's such a mind fuck.
It is.
I don't know. She was leading a bunch of other kids that were at the party to look for a kid that was missing from the party when the police were involved.
Yeah.
And so many people have pointed out that it doesn't work like that.
It
doesn't work like that. So check out what she wants everybody to do. Check this out.
Like almost like they're gonna like the car's gonna get parted out. What the fuck's going on?
Is that really how y'all do it in California? Oh yeah, we got a missing person. If you've seen her license plate or her bumper, can you please call us immediately? And if not, call the cops. If you find her or her car, call the cops. Like, that's crazy.
If you find her phone or her car parts, call Sammy. Okay.
So I'm like, why is that necessary? I thought about the whole trafficking thing. Maybe they hook them with a hook on the bumper, rip the bumper off, take the license plate off to the Mexican border. But I don't think that is a thing. Yeah, I couldn't find anything that described what I just said, and I probably won't find exactly that. But anyway, but something I did find. I've been roaming around a certain dive and recoveries page for a while. And I had to go back over there and make them a visit today. I haven't been on there in some time. Today I had to make them a visit. And I found that there is a video that a lot of you have already seen. And it shows something. And I want to show y'all this video. And I have chopped it up. I've taken just the footage, the underwater footage. And I kind of condensed it into what I want you to see out of it, because there's no need to play the whole thing. So for everybody that's going to complain that I chopped it up, he edited it, he photoshopped it. No. I'm just showing y'all some fabricated tales that they're feeding us. So check this out.
Confirmed. I see the vehicle and the license plate. We have just found Kylie's vehicle. Over.
That license plate, man. Too clean. 2 weeks. Liars.
I'm at the rear of the vehicle now, working my way around towards the
Look, there ain't even shit on the lip of that car. That's all on the inside of bacteria growth.
Hey, now we got this chick walking around looking for bumpers and license plates to find her missing friend. And we got this license plate on this vehicle under the water that is completely clean. Huh. I'm showing you what I see. That's all I'm doing. I'm just showing you what I
see. Yes. Because it
this
feels
is
like
insane.
a mind fuck.
So now we got this dive team that has put out another interview with this tow truck driver, right?
And they have
there's a second interview out, and it's uncut. It was released 4 days ago. So they felt the need to release an interview that could possibly just never get released. And then after they released that interview, they're releasing another interview that's uncut. One, they're either trying to tell us something, or two, they're trying to cover something up. I don't understand. Or three, like everybody's probably going to say in the comments, it's a money grab. And you're probably right. Probably definitely a money grab, but I would believe that there's something else with it. Whether it's a cover up and a money grab, it's something. It is definitely something. I don't know, man. What do y'all think? Let me know what you think. But I think that I think it's awful strange that this chick was looking for a bone.
What I find really strange is if you go watch AWP's old videos, they do complete go arounds this fucking vehicle. Why's my niece calling me? Hold up a second. I gotta beat myself.
She answered a phone call, guys, so give her just a second.
Sorry, y'all. That was my niece.
There she goes.
My bad. All right.
Mm-hmm.
We'll finish this up.
Bumper and license plates, and if you've seen them, to report them to her, and if you found the car or Kylie, to report it to law enforcement.
Oh, that was my point. Okay, AWP does these complete circles around a car. Like you see the front of the car, you see all the wheels, all this. Why did law enforcement not allow them to release the front part of that car? I want to know. Like I just want to know.
Well, if that was me, I'm reporting anything I find in relation to that situation to law enforcement. So why was she trying to skip the line and skip the chain of command and take these license plates and these bumpers that people were finding on the side of the road? Like, that's crazy. They know what her plate was. They know what her car looked like. Why did you need bumpers and license plates off the side of the road?
It's weird as hell. Like,
it is weird.
Like, so much of it is distraction and mind fuckery that, like, y'all making yourselves look dumb as hell. Like, okay, like, the divers that they had themselves before AWP even came and wrecked their day, like, their dive team alone was phenomenal. Okay, their divers didn't know how to use the equipment. Okay, then you got choppers that are well equipped, and these motherfuckers know what they're doing. They go looking for lost people in the mountains all the time. They snow in because of the snow and this, sports season and shit like that. Like, they know what the fuck they're doing, and they was all up in that shit. I don't think there was a corner that one chopper did not, and they ain't see her car in the water nowhere. No, okay, all right, okay then. Like, I just and it all starting to really. Like, when you tear away the shit that don't make sense and the stuff that does make sense, makes a lot of people look not good. Not good. Not
Very
good.
true.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I went down a rabbit hole last night till 6 o'clock this morning. I couldn't get out of it. Honey, I could not get out of it.
I know.
Because
I
that
woke up
Rick
and I was like,
roll,
why are you still awake?
That Rick roll, and I started researching it and looking into names and looking at P.O. boxes. Like, I still haven't even looked who's all linked to this P.O. box yet. But it's some weird ass shit. Okay, so what I did, the only thing that I did, like, I can't show, you guys can go sleuth this yourself, but something that I noticed on the birth certificate, this was dropped. This is not mine as far as I know. There is a YouTube content creator. Her name is Sifa, which I can also go to her channel if you guys want to watch her video that she does on, like, her birth records or whatnot. But I do also have, like, I just cropped it to the actual birth certificate because you only need the name off of it, honestly.
Right.
Mm-hmm. So I go to see this thing. I just subscribed to her.
Who is this DTMP that everybody's talking about in chat? Danny?
Oh yeah, like, why are people like?
I'm lost.
Wait a minute, what was that name I was given last night?
Somebody said Danny, and this is DTMP.
No, I was told. Hold up. Nope. I'm gonna write that name down though. DTNP.
Danny the Man Parker is what they're saying. Danny. Where is that at, Smitten Kitten? Is that on Instagram? Like, where is that at?
I think I've seen that name before. It might be on my list of socials. I'm gonna compare.
I don't know.
I have 2 notes
Daisy's
that I
asking.
need to. Yeah, I know, because I've been hearing a lot of weird initials lately too. All right, so pretty much what I did. I'm gonna go ahead and share my screen.
Oh, that's his YouTube channel. Danny the Man Parker. I guess it's on YouTube.
Huh. All right.
Yeah.
So The only thing I wanted to look at on her birth certificate was, okay, so I noticed some things here. Okay, so the mom didn't even sign the birth certificate. The dad signed it on 9/2, right here. And then on 9/13, the doctor that did whatever, the birth certificate, did it. And I looked up this name right here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I started looking at his friends, and I was like, hold up.
Who their friends?
Yeah, they got friends. And I'm gonna share it all. Like I can't show you guys any of these things, but I will drop it in Discord.
Mm-hmm.
I understand and I wish to proceed. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and copy her link address. Please go to Sifa's YouTube, subscribe to her. I will give y'all a minute. Go ahead and subscribe to her. Turn her bell notification on because she puts out some good ass videos.
Done and done.
All right. I'm going to make this full screen. Y'all ready?
Yep, go for it.
Why are we frozen? Come on. I can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop.
Yep.
Oh, a he? I'm sorry, my bad, Caleb. Thank you, baby.
Caleb coming in with the.
It's hard to tell by the
hands.
names. You know,
I
I'm
know.
glad that Caleb's back with his name. I felt so bad
Me
for
too.
that.
I know.
So bad
Sorry,
I put a
Caleb.
ticket in. That was the first ticket second ticket. Maybe third ticket. But still, it's not often I do. Yep, the only thing left after all of this is justice for Kylie. Huh. I'm going to have to check that out. Get me in my field. I'm cutting onions.
You should never ever let me go. I'll be feeling mad. Trees and leaves and dancing swirls, playing with the rabbits and playing with the squirrels. Can't wait to play with the girls. Had me feeling mad. Then late one night when the moon was low, I packed my fiddle and packed my bow. Mom got a letter and she said, oh no. Got me feeling mad. Play, I saw a pretty gal looking my way. She was dancing with her brother, and her brother sang, I like that feeling, man. Now her little brother was about knee high. He looked at the fiddle with gleam in his eye. Said to me, sir, I'd sure like to try. Learn to be feeling man. Said, son, there's a whole lot of balls I know, like chicken in the fire, just coming in the road. Said, don't care, just gotta go. Off to be feeling man. So I had no reason
Not gonna lie, sometimes that shit cuts onions for me. It had me over here.
Me too.
I was like, I had a
Mhm.
moment for a minute.
My eyes leaking.
Yep.
Yeah. So sweet.
It's so sad. It's so sad. I have some screenshots I do want to put up on the screen. Where are they at? These ones right here. We got 11. Yeah. Yeah, this is the original. Okay. I went ahead and I like to keep people's names out of shit. I do have the originals, but privacy is important to me, and I know it is a lot of you as well. Okay. This is in reference to that only party picture that we see. The group that's looking off at whatever's happening. Says also the photo says Sammy Smith like she took it. If your son's friend took this, did he give a reason why he took such an odd picture of people standing around not facing the camera? This person said, I sent it to Sammy on Sunday morning to forward it to the sheriff. He was driving his buddy to his car, and that's a still picture from the video he took. Thank you for explaining. So if he was driving his buddy, was this still shot of the party area or the parking area? I've lived right there in Prosser for 20 years, and that photo was taken by son's friend at the party. From the tree line to the shore might not be far as the bird flies, but you would not see the shore from where the party was. That's great insight, and I could tell from reviewing the pictures available that it's easy to hit water from pretty much anywhere near the party site, especially if you're impaired. Thank you. DWC. Remember those initials? Hope they are searching the waters too. Are you saying you may have cleaned up a crime scene? Because there's a post that they made. You can go find it. It's still there. But this person is saying, are you saying you may have cleaned up a crime scene? No, and as stated before, I called detectives and gave them the information that I had. Thanks. Oop. Hold up. I have one more that I want to show, but let's not show that P.O. box there, though. How about that? Good thing I didn't. I can't stop looking at these two pictures. Can't. I know they're terrible.
I know.
But I tell you, when I say that this is definitely that same shirt. You can see the pattern in it. Mm-hmm. And then the more I zoomed in and the more I realized when I turned it that this picture is called Shh. Like the other one's called Sleepy. Mm-hmm.
That's it.
And I'm sorry, but there's no way she's awake. I don't know if they're playing some fun little game.
I don't think
but
so. I think the shush. I think the shush means like yeah. Mm-hmm.
It still just looks like there's people here. Like I can't stop looking at this part either, because that looks like a person. That don't look like a tree.
They do. It looks like two people standing right next to each other.
It looks like a person's here, and this person's like looking over around the other person.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Mm-hmm. 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 That's definitely a pole, because you can see the frame of the pole. You can almost see power lines.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But what they forgot about in this picture, look at her hair, how it's free floating. That. And then you have this like water line. Like it definitely cuts through her ear.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I'm not gonna stop looking at this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I know it disgusts people. Oh, by the way, the more pictures I look at her, this is her mole on her face. This is nothing other than her mole on her side of her face.
Gotcha.
But looking at the black and white picture and zooming in on it, same thing. You can see the water line of submersion. The thing that bothers me about this picture, though, is she's definitely upside down, because if she wasn't upside down, her hair wouldn't be hanging down this direction.
Mm-hmm.
She's definitely upside down, and that's why these people are right side up.
Right. Right. Right.
What doesn't make sense is, okay, if this isn't water, then what is this? Did they shave the front of her head then? Like, I'm just curious. Like, I've been looking at this so much that I'm just trying to figure out for the life of me what's going on here. You know what I mean? Because one of two things are happening here. Either this is submerged or she's been already submerged, and that's how they decided to tie her, and they didn't realize that, like, this just doesn't even look... It looks like somebody is reaching in the window with this tied around their arm.
It's weird.
Yeah, it's very weird. Because it literally does. Like, this almost looks like people bent from the side taking pictures. Like, it's fucking weird to me. Like, this, I'm trying to write off as a tree. But this here, how this hand is just... Is somebody laying on top of the upside down car and reaching in it? Like, because that is not Kylie's hand. That is definitely
somebody said, do you think it's a leaked LE/FBI image during the recovery? I didn't think about that, Elizabeth.
If it is, then why is she upside down? And why, when AWP went to look in her car, why was she not? I don't know. Is this the back of the car? Because, like, the window shape is telling me more and more this is, like, this is the front seat of the car because of the oh shit handles.
Right.
So something needs explained here. Because, like, that ain't normal either. I'm sorry. And it's kind of funny that the same thing is around that dude's wrist, or whoever's wrist that is the same thing as laying here in this picture. And then you got this thing tied around her neck. Like, I'm sorry, it's not a bunched up shirt that she's laying her head on. Because if it was, all of this shit that's tucked up in her shirt would be under her motherfucking head, like a pillow.
Yeah.
You're telling me you saw her sleeping in the back seat and you jammed a shirt, like a hoodie up in, like, make it make sense.
Yeah. Yep. Make it make sense.
Is she intoxicated? Is this a ransom picture? Is that why? Oh, wait a minute. Are these ransom pictures and the reason why that big purse full of money? Remember the big purse full of money and what it say? I hate everyone.
I don't remember.
Isn't that what it says?
I think
I hate
Daisy has that
everybody, or I
picture.
hate everyone. Oh, I have it
Daisy
too.
I don't remember.
Sure I have it. I'm pretty sure I have it.
Somebody said maybe that's a white bro tank.
Maybe, but I think it's a sweatshirt because of the bottom of it. Like, this looks like sweatshirt material. Like it's thick. And it has that like edge, like the seam, you know how there's that seam on the bottom of.
Yeah.
But that is certainly not a seatbelt. And if that is a seatbelt, then you have it tied and put through. Why are you holding her like that then?
Mm-hmm.
You know? It doesn't look like it matches the seatbelt that's here, though. You know, I'm just saying that looks like a yellow tie to me. How many things did you, like, I just don't understand it, okay? And then again, we're going to go back to this picture. She ain't holding no motherfucking cup, y'all. He thought it was coffee. And then I have questions on why the sticker shape is not square. It's literally like you can see the edge of the black. You can see all of the black edging here. So the sticker on the back of the car. Let's go back to that. Like I could go at this for days and show y'all things that just make it make sense. Okay? The sticker shape of that sticker should not be that shape. So what'd you do? Why is the camera off the car in the back? That silver trim molding gone. Why? Was there DNA on it? What? Why?
Right. There's it all done.
Why is there no dust on this car to show that you fingerprinted it like you did the side? Like, we're fully aware that your tow trucks have cameras. Like these are. Okay. So where's the footage of that at? Like, y'all can't hold on to this case forever.
No way.
Cannot.
Mm-hmm.
This little girl's life is gone.
Yep.
Gone.
Yep.
She doesn't get a Christmas. She doesn't get a New Year's. She
No.
doesn't get a Valentine's Day. She don't get none of those days. None. Not her birthday. Not nothing. None of it. Make it make sense. That's all I want.
Yep.
That's all I want is justice for Kylie.
Absolutely.
Somebody knows something. What's this image? Am I about to dox somebody? Possibly. With that. Oh. That lady. Yeah. What are these 911 audio calls? Between 12:58 and 1:28, there were 6 calls. Between 12:29 and 12:59, there were 5 calls. Between 11:59 and 12:29, there were 3 calls. Prior to that, there wasn't very many.
Hey, you're not sharing a screen. You know that, right?
Oh, I know. I'm not showing.
Oh, okay. Just checking. Just checking.
Yeah, I'm not showing. I'm just trying to see what I haven't showed because I'm really trying to like I'm to the point where I just want to start showing things and put information out there, and you feel me? I just got to be careful with what the hell I'm sharing because sometimes I just don't be knowing.
Y'all smash that like button. There's 324 of y'all. Please and thank you.
So I'm just looking at things, trying to see what I can present to you guys.
Krista, I see your comment, honey. I actually have a screenshot of that. Just so you know.
I need to find this video. I don't know what video they're talking about, but I sure would like to.
It's on his Instagram.
Wait, what? I'm sorry. I was talking about this right here. Here.
Oh, my bad. She's talking about Jagger posted a picture of like a car up in a tree.
A car up
Like
in a
it
tree?
hit a tree.
What?
Yeah, it looked like it was in like a parking lot or something. I'll send it to you.
Oh. Let me stop this for a minute. Let me stop that for a minute. What am I watching? I don't even know. Glad I did not show y'all that. It's a man dancing in a dress. He's got really good moves, though. Holy hell. Damn, get it. Sorry.
It's so the picture I'm sending you, it's like somebody driving past, like where a car like looks like they were in like a grocery parking lot or something, and like they ran up on a tree, and they're screaming, "Hey, you can't park there! Hey, you can't park there!" Like they were just making fun of it, but.
So it's like those you can't park in Truckee or whatever it is, Truckee parking or
it's something like that, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I got
Yeah.
a lot of Truckee parking pictures.
Yeah.
Kind of
They're funny.
ridiculous. Oh my god, my hand keeps going numb today.
Mine's been doing that for the past couple weeks.
No, I don't go that far, Elmer. If anybody wants to like take screenshots and put them in the Discord, I will definitely do stuff like that. But me personally, I don't want to go digging through people's like personal stuff. I like to stick to the, I don't know. Wow. What is this?
All right, my dear. I'm fixing to jump down in the chat. I'm gonna leave you all by your lonesome.
All right.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, babe. I get it.
Yeah.
I'm just checking
Thank you,
to see if
chat.
Where did you put that in Discord, honey?
No, I tried to text it to you, but I'll put it in Discord now.
You text it to me? Because if
I'll
you
put it in
text it, I
Discord.
could just... Okay.
All right.
I'll say if it's a text, I can grab it.
Yeah,
Thank you, baby.
give me a second.
Love you.
Of
Okay.
course. Love you too.
Thank you.
All right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, y'all. Okay. I'm going to see if there's any videos that we need to watch. And then I'm pretty much just wrapping it up tonight because I'm not really... Like, I want to show you guys things, but I want to edit them to make sure that, like, privacy is respected unless they've inserted themselves into the narrative. What I want to do for the next shit is I want to start zooming in on some things, but I'm still going to show a few like screenshots that I have and stuff that I have before I hop off here tonight. Like I'm not bouncing right this second. All right, let me see. And I want to watch what was it, the end of... So there was something else I wanted to watch. Let me look at my content folder. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna check chat while we he said send this to the right people. Under which picture, honey? The one with her in the yellow. Because I still have it open. Which one are you talking about? Daisy's not feeling too well, Mark. I'm not expecting her to if she don't want to. I'm just kind of like gonna slide out slowly tonight. Yeah, please smash that like button. It's for Kylie. Like I'm just trying to get there are some like videos and shit I could show y'all too. Like I have various things. I'm just trying to find this one thing on Discord, or I'm gonna check for my text messages first because I think she texted me. We're gonna find out. I posted a link of a video by Danny the pic with the okay. Yeah, like I got a bunch of emails I need to go through. Like I just been doing some personal me things, looking at programs and learning some things. Oh dang. Dude. So is that what happened to his old car, do you think? What the fuck? Yeah, there are a bunch of 77772. That's weird. Let's open that one. That's odd. Very odd. Bitch, why you send that to me 3 times though? Holy guacamole. Alright, I'm gonna show y'all. That's tragic. Damn. Wonder what happened to that. Like, you just straight hit that curb and went up and up. When did this happen? When did this happen? 5 hours ago, huh? That's odd. Anyway. And then what's this one? Yeah, this is like, I don't know what 777. I mean, I know what 77 means, but still looking at some different tangs. All right, while I have that, I'm gonna go ahead and pull. Oh, there's just so many deep ass things that I don't even know if I wanna. Like, there are the rabbit holes and rabbit holes and rabbit holes and rabbit holes. Like, shit, fucking. Like, things that really stand out to me are like that, the whole selling of that necklace that has the same tag as Kylie. Like, I know you all have seen this post, and I hope I edited it out. I did. I know I tried to show this earlier, but like, there is definitely a tag on there. And that's really weird that it's being sold in Reno Sparks area. You know? I don't know. Just odd. Just things that I look at. I be looking at some weird ass shit. And then the more I look at this picture, I just can't stop staring at it. This car here. And where they're at. I try to look at the ground, but it definitely looks like a pad of some sort. So I'm just wondering if this is taken at, I don't know. I would like to know the date of that picture. That's for one. There's a lot of things I'm just scared to just randomly pull up. And I know I pulled this up on the screen the other day, but I can't stop staring at it. But I also am not reading it, because that's for y'all to sleuth if you want. I'm not reading it. I will put it on the screen, and I will scroll up for you guys to do your own sleuthing, whatever the fuck you want to do, because this is public information, so I'm not too worried about that. I really would like to get to the bottom of what the fuck is what. And then yesterday in my live, I showed you guys this, which is the community crime map. And like, you can use date ranges to find like what was reported in that area. And then it's really odd that this little nugget pops up. And then you have people, I don't even understand. I don't know. But it's crime reported. And I noticed some things about this area here. Sunroof. I don't know. And you got a trailer. I don't know. But I do believe that this is Boca Campground. I could be wrong. I don't know. There's a lot of things I need to sleuth. But if I'm not mistaken, that is by Boca. I don't know. And I keep looking at the cameras on that and why that ain't released. I have so many questions, but I just can't. Finding the answers are very fucking hard. Yeah, I just showed the video of it and then I popped it up on screen. Yeah, like I've been looking at the Cal Topo mapping. Hold on, let me stop sharing my screen for 1 second. I'm just gonna make sure I pull up the right shit. I do want to close some things, remove some things so that. And I just keep listening to this freaking. It's supposed to be the uncut version of the roadside, whatever, but that don't make no sense. Let me check my emails real quick to see if I have any super important stuff that I'm supposed to be sharing. If my email ever loads. Check some things. What haven't I know the blood trials do they concern me. Like the weird thing about it is here. Let me see if I can get it to load from here. Yeah, I can. All right, you guys want to do some moving around? Let's do that. I could do that. Just give me a second. I gotta accept the cookies and then I can share my screen. Come on, ho. Wow, what's going on with this? I know it does. Why aren't you letting me see it? This is weird. Hold on. Give me a minute. Bro, I be trying to accept your cookies and you won't give me them. Yeah, satellite would. Wow, bro, what is happening? Sometimes shit just be happening to happen. Yeah, I call my computer ho all the time. Sometimes she's hot, sometimes she's cold. Lately, she's been cold, though, and I like that. All right, if this ever loads, like, it just keeps flickering my screen, and I don't understand why. That's weird. Wonder why they removed that article. That was loading for me the other day. This shit's weird as hell, y'all. I just don't understand sometimes. I don't understand why this won't load. I did, honey. It made me cry. You made me tear up. If there's any other videos of yours that you would like me to ever share or have me give a look at, I am more than welcome to. Like I've been peeping out some of your videos, and I'm thoroughly impressed. Today you got me right in my feels though when I watched that one. I don't know why Caltopo is doing this. This is weird as hell. Let me try it in a whole nother browser. That's weird as hell. Like it loads and then it flickers and then it goes white. And it doesn't make any sense. You did? Did you really? Did you make a video on Trinity's certificate? Because I know I saw her pictures of her celebration of life. Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful video. Makes me cry. I've watched it 3 times. I had good cries every single time. Every single time. Steve, I'm gonna go see if because I don't know why this Caltopo is not loading. Like my computer's just struggling. Try it one more time. Caltopo is acting like it's very odd indeed. All right, let me copy. I don't know why it's acting like this, y'all. It's weird. I'm gonna try a whole different browser though. That's odd. Sorry. Oh, you guys can't hear it anyway. Here, I'll at least. No, I don't want to turn my camera on because I don't want to be full screen. At least I All right, let's see if it'll load on this browser. Who knows? Shit acts weird. I know that. Yes, accept use. This is very odd. Okay, y'all, I'm going to give you guys a little nugget. This is the Cal Topo map from the search. See if y'all can get it to load or if it's just me, because for whatever reason, I even loaded a completely... Oh, wait, I think I got it. Oh, I finally got it. But you guys can have the link. There you go. You have a link. There's a nugget. There's a little nuggie. I don't know what the fuck goes on half the time. Acts crazy. It's like real laggy. Anyway, there's the link to what I'm looking at now. There's a lot of activity in here. Okay. I'm just going to zoom on in. I just want to see what type of searching happened at Prosser as well. I think I went in a little bit too far. A little bit. Damn, they really... Okay. I'm going to zoom in. So wait. They did all that searching at Stampede? Wow. What? So you're telling me... I'm going to zoom the whole way out. I want to see... I think it's because I just have so much shit. Yeah, you do, Kaz. Yes, you do, because you find shit that I don't find. There's a lot to sleuth on it, though. That's crazy to me that they... Wow. See, I didn't realize. Anyway. So did they search this one here? They searched that one there. They searched... See this? What's weird is the fact that not many... I understand it's like the last pinpoint. Oh my. Shit is glitchy. Very, very glitchy. Let me close some things. Hold on. There's some things I'll need to have open. Like that. Or that. Or that. What's this page? Oh, unusual activity. It's doing it again. This is weird. I'm not doing that. No. I don't know what that is. Fort Placer County. What is this image? Oh, we don't care. Alright, sorry, y'all. I'm just trying to close some things so that it acts a little bit. Okay, I don't need that. I'll check that back later. I don't know why my Google's asking me for all that shit. Okay. So here you have Boca, and then over here you have Prosser. And then over here you will notice... God. Man, Mom was all up in this shit. I just find it really odd. I'm going to mark everything. I don't see if there's anything that we're missing. See, there's the blood trail. There's the flip-flop. There's a propane tank that they left behind. But yeah, it's really weird. What I find odd, in my opinion. And I'm almost certain whoever did this green trail. Who is this? I'm not trying to dox nobody. But this person did an awful lot of traveling. And there's just no information on that whatsoever. And it's confusing to me. It's very, 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 very confusing to me. Because the only people that are in this area, I mean, this person definitely walked right past it. And it doesn't... Alright, well, let me... Because I don't use this very often. I'm not going to lie. Like, I looked at it a few times. Ooh, so slope angle shading? Let me see. Let me see what that does. Not much. Not match. All right, let's see that. Nope. That's it. Nope. I'm trying to get it to, because literally, all right, let's measure. Distance. Yup. So, if that person was 33 feet, or excuse me, hold on, 60 feet. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. So I just want to check out some names. I just want to check out some. Wow, this chick did 47 miles of walking. That's a lot. This person did 3 miles walking. Is this the same James that did over there? No, it's not. Okay, you were there on the 17th. You know what? I need to start writing dates down. That's what I need to start doing. That's what I suggest other people do too. Okay, so I just want to make about a halfway mark in my book. Here, I'll even turn my camera on because I know you all are probably like, this bitch, I don't even know what the fuck she doing. I haven't had my camera on almost all night. I don't know why. There we go. All right, we got a marker. Good night, Sifa. Yeah, I want to start writing down dates like from the day she went missing to the day she was found, and see what people were where, doing what, checking what out, and who was dropping what information. You know, them kinds of things. Who was around, who was doing what. You know, sleuthy things. What red? If anybody wants to hop up here though and just talk and chit chat, you're more than welcome to. I'm just kind of rolling into like some live sleuthing because this is what I would be doing if I wasn't on my live. Probably sleuthing things that get me in trouble for doing it on live, but it's just, oh no, I'm gonna start. With August 5th, I'm going to leave a big gap in there because I feel like a lot of names might fit the 5th and the 6th. So I'm going to need one for the 6th, a big old gapper there. August 7th. We ripped time doing it. Did I drop the link? Yeah, I did. Yeah, anybody's welcome to come up tonight if you would just want to talk anything Kylie. Like, I have a lot of this stuff in a spreadsheet for like news media and stuff like that, but I need to do more focused on people and movements and what is where. Because I know a lot goes down between like the 15th and the 19th, and I really am trying to home in on those days. Oh, I guess the Lee event. Yeah, I do live sleuth, but yeah, there's a lot of names there, honey. Like, okay, so if you guys want to see the list of names, please don't make me log into my Google. It might. I need to switch accounts. Can I do that? Let's see. Oops. Let's see. This might be mine. All right. Sign in. Oh, well, let's me sign in under my. Yep. Oh no, I changed all my passwords. That is not it. That might be my password. I'm not. No, I didn't read it. JW explained about 17 on that new Instagram page. It was confusing. Did he really? Oh, hold on. I gotta accept this. Check your shit, bruh. Oh. Blah, blah. Why is it not giving me a notification for this account? Oh, there it is. Sorry, y'all. I'm actually a little bit tired. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. It's because I stayed up till fucking wee hours in the morning this morning. I think I stayed up till she went to school about 8 o'clock, maybe 8:30. I don't know. I just get into shit and then I can't help it. Why? I did. Resend it, ho. Come on, man. Wasting my time. Thank you. Yes, it's me. Tell me a number. Can I pick a number? I don't get a number? Fuck you then. Alright, I just need to go back to spreadsheets in general. Because I need Sleuthy. Sleuthy is the one that has the Caltopo thingy. So let me see if I can find her. Sleuthy does incredible work, by the way. I just need to get an idea. Where's it at? Alright. I need to get an idea of how much space I need on here for these dates. Where's Caltopo? Good Lord. Okay, so the 10th. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, so I need to go through here and see who was where. From the 12th. Holy guacamole. Here's what's weird. Okay. Why didn't Zanime use the Caltopo app? Why is that a secret? That's one more question I got. I got tons of questions. I don't know. Some of these names seem like aliases, to be honest. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, some of these names are sus as all shit. Some aren't though. Welcome, Krista. How you doing, honey? You're muted. Oh, can't do that.
I'm good. I just thought I would step in for moral support. I don't have anything.
15th, 14th. Man, this motherfucker was here a lot. Sir Grabby Hands. A lot. Look, she even marked it red. That's a flag. Wait, what? That's what I'm saying. That's why didn't a lot of people use this app? That's a flag. Wait, what? Oh, honey, you gotta mute YouTube on the other side.
So sorry. Trying to do that now.
Okay.
So sorry. Trying to do that now.
Oh. Where'd Cindy go? I was gonna let Cindy up on here and she bounced. You can come back in. You want me to drop the link again? People can come up and chit chat. If you don't want to turn your camera on, that's fine. All I ask you to do is when you first come on, just let me see that you're a human and you can disable your camera and we can go about business. I'll even turn mine off if it makes people feel any better. I'll leave mine on if it makes you feel better. I am. I'm all over the fucking place right now. Okay, wait. What's everybody? It's too hard to do all of this all at once. I want to know why a lot of people didn't use this app, but this is the app that... Oh, Mark's in the house. What up, Marky Mark?
How you doing?
How you doing, baby? I miss hearing you. Where you been? You been sleuthing? He's been caught up in Discord.
Hi, Mark.
I went down a rabbit hole until I hit bedrock and I knocked myself out in the head.
I was there for like 3 days. And this morning, no. You finding good stuff? You having a good time?
I thought it was great.
Was it a fun roller coaster? It's all a roller coaster, man. It's all a mind fuck. All of it.
Well, but the thing about it is that I spent about 8 hours researching that little project, and it's kind of disheartening not to find anything out. But really, we have to look at it. We have to look at it as a positive thing because we can rule things out.
Absolutely.
We can't find the golden nugget, but we can rule things out, and that's just as important.
It is super important. All right, so I'm going to go back to the 10th, and all I'm doing is going through this list of names from what names that I know that seem kind of eh. You're welcome to join along. I'm not announcing the names. We don't play like that. This is public information. Please do not go hassle any of these people on here. Please do not go fuck with them on their social media. Don't go to their homes. Don't do none of that cray shit. I think we already know all that. I think we're all pretty level-headed people here. If you want me to zoom it in a little bit more, I will.
Can y'all hear me?
Sure can, honey.
Okay, thank you.
What is that? Okay, so we need the 10th. We're just doing some real-time sleuthing. I just need some names. Just keep my sleuthing going. I will go back to the map after I just want some names before I... People can say, oh, she's doxing people. Absolutely not. This is
public information.
In my opinion, I don't even know why the Caltopo app is still up, but whatever. No. That's birth certificate, man. That's cool.
Birth certificate.
Things I noticed. His name's on the birth certificate. Pretty sure that's who signed it. Or that's his friend. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. I'm gonna go down that rabbit hole on my own world. Yeah, please don't go bothering these people. Huh.
I know if you have one of those...
I don't know why that name's in all red, but whatever. What's that?
If you have one of those genealogy apps, it will bring up a lot of birth certificates and marriage certificates and things like that.
Like sometimes, like some birth certificates you do have to send out and pay for. But there are, like, if you're trying to look for old ones, yeah, they'll be in databases. Man, I didn't think I was gonna be writing this much. But here I am. So how you been, Mark? How's everything going? Like outside of sleuthing. How you feeling? How you doing?
I'm doing good, man.
You been getting good nappy naps in?
I've been busy for the last 2 weeks because I had my youngest son over here like 24/7 for 2 weeks, and that's never happened. And so I was just, I was busy with purpose and just cooking for him, and cooking for him was a full-time job.
Oh yeah, it's that motivation. That's get you on your toes and go. I be about that life every day. It's just sometimes I just get so exhausted from. Ooh, whoa.
I'm about to have a grandchild, so I suppose I'll be in that position too. Like entertaining the family and stuff.
That's weird. What kind of name is that? I don't even know what the fuck that is, but come on.
That's the name of one of those AI. It's like a Siri. Katana is the one for.
I don't know. Shit's weird. Very odd.
No, that's Cortana. I'm stupid. Cortana is the one for my computer. It's a Siri. But that's not the same name. Carry on. There's another katana.
That's weird. Yeah, it's odd that it's there. That makes no sense.
Well, then in Discord today, Morning Aura sent me down a completely other rabbit hole.
I love her rabbit holes though because they have a lot of.
Well, it was kind of legit, but it was I don't even know how to begin. Go ahead and do what you're doing. I'm just going to try to put it into words.
Right. It's a bunch of mindfuckery, but it's good mindfuckery. Some aha moments. Lots of what the fucks.
There was a company called Tahoe Holdings Incorporated who had an office in Reno, and one of the board of directors had the last name of Moon. And so that took about.
Oh, you went down fun holes.
It took a couple hours to figure that one out, and I think I figured it out. But
a funny synchronicity for me is that they did use Chinese slaves to create California, and now they have a lot of Asian
a lot of white people did. Is use slaves to do their work because they can't be bothered to do all that hard work.
I think they used them in gold mining and the railroad.
Now we call them elites.
And that would be tunnels.
All right, I need an energy drink. Maybe that's what I need. Hold up. I can still hear you. I can still talk. I'm just fetching me a treat.
But whatever you do, like, comes back around, like karma-wise. So
What's that?
I think the whole Western United States is a little bit cursed because of that stuff.
I don't think it's. I think we're all cursed. I think a lot of white people carrying around a lot of fucking curses and a lot of karma and a lot of. It ain't gonna be me though.
But we're just the descendants. We didn't do it, you know.
But that's not how curses work.
You break generational curses. You know what I mean? Like, you can break generational curses. You can do right. Like, you can.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep, I'm having a snack too, y'all. I don't even care. I did get some applesauce. I don't feel like dumping that down my throat, my trap right now.
How do you stay so skinny? I guess you're like my daughters. My daughters are always skinny and they eat.
Who?
You.
I ain't skinny by any means. I'm a little chunky Duncan.
My ass.
No, I am though.
My ass. I can see your arms and shit.
I mean, I have muscles, but no, I got chub to me. I don't care. I stay warm. Once I get warm, I stay warm.
No, my daughters can eat whatever. They will eat everything in the house, and they're just. I mean,
like, I don't really gain weight unless I just sit on my ass all day long. But like,
you probably have a high metabolism.
I don't. Hell no. Like, I gotta stay moving. Like, if I just sit here all day long snacking on here talking to y'all, yeah, I'm gonna fat up. Like, just since I started my YouTube channel, I've already gained 20 pounds back. Like, I'm gonna start going to the gym and doing shit.
You must have been real skinny because I would guess you're about.
I was. I lost a lot of weight.
Pounds, 105. How tall are you?
5 foot.
You weigh 90 to 110.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
I weigh
145 pounds, but I do have solid muscle, but I'm also chubby. I don't care.
Muscle weighs more than fat.
What's that? Oh,
muscle
I know.
weighs more than fat, so that makes sense. Because I've seen women who weigh like 170 pounds,
Mhm.
and they will look skinnier than me, but actually it's just all muscle. I carry my weight in my belly.
That's where most of mine is.
I was talking smack on you yesterday in your chat.
Yes, talk smack. What are you talking?
On me?
No, Shan.
Oh.
Kind
I
of
was
shit
like,
you talking about.
I asked, are you an elf? And
I am.
And it was
You want me to
really
have my hat
because
on?
when you it was based totally upon you holding up that 100 that you were smoking,
Mhm.
and you just looked so tiny compared to that big ass cigarette.
Right.
How tall are you? 5 foot?
I'm technically only 4'11". Technically.
Damn, girl.
I just be rounding it because it sound better.
Damn, girl. My
But
father
no,
is
like
really
when I was
small.
younger, I was 5'2". But as I get older, because I have rheumatoid arthritis, like my spine is curling, like things are happening, but I don't let it slow me down. I'm gonna keep on getting short. The shorter I get, the spicier I get. Shoot, compact me. I don't care.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I'm short too, and I also have a curved spine, so it's fine. I'm 5'3", but probably closer to 5 foot because I'm older now.
See, R.L. Durbert knows what's up. We are chunky Dunkins. I don't give a fuck. Look, I made a decision in my life that I was going to be happy and healthy, and I don't care what it looks like to other people. I'm confident with myself and what I'm doing. Like, when I start leaning to, like, more unhealthy habits, like, I kick myself in the ass and, like, no. And then I always wind up going back to my roots. But sometimes I do be what we call letting ourselves go. I don't care. You shouldn't either. You know?
It's not bad at all. You look really good. What, you're 42?
Mm-hmm.
You don't look 42. It's fine.
I know. Thank fuck for that. So his name's weird as hell.
No, you do. You look like you're maybe 30.
Honestly,
And
I used to
you
look
are also-
younger than that up until about 3 years ago. Like, people don't understand, like, once you go through so many surgery, like, it really has a toll on your body. And for whatever reason, after this dog maul healed, like, I literally, that's when I started aging, like, around my eyes, like, stuff like that. But I still be looking young. I still sometimes act young. Shoot, I probably act more immature than my own son.
Shit, I feel funny. But I showed you my scar too, so.
Weird ass name.
But I don't feel. I feel like I'm like in my 20s. I guess maybe if in my 20s, I'm kind of immature. I guess my humor is immature.
I mean,
I don't know. I don't feel
this
41.
This is weird too. How old are you? You said 41.
Yeah. And I
Yeah,
do
why
look
would
good, but I don't feel that way in my heart. And my father-in-law passed away a year
No, and
ago.
it's all mental. It's all mental.
Mm-hmm.
Some of these names are weird as hell. That's okay. Oh, Daisy. I know who that is. Well, not personally, but
Is this from the website?
this is the Cal. This is the Cal Topo. Like, all of the people that are on the Cal Topo search. This is who did the search on what dates.
Is it also everything they logged in?
No,
Or
this
what's
doesn't
that?
list. No,
What's
this
that
is
weird?
just this is Sleuthy's Cal Topo list. That is, it's public. I'm not going to drop it. I'll get her permission from her, see if she's okay with me. But if you guys have a link to her regular timeline, like it's there. Like you'll see the Cal Topo whatevers. Unless she didn't give you access to it, then sucks to be you.
Sleuthy is cool. I mean,
I love Sleuthy.
As long as you mention her and where you got it, she has zero problems with it.
Nope. It's a weird name too.
So are the other dates things they found, or what are the other dates?
Okay, so say for instance, like this person, they went and searched, and there's a mark on the Cal Topo map that shows that they were there, did something on the 12th. They went there on the 13th, and they went there on the 15th.
Okay. Okay, thanks. Is one on there, or am I doxing?
Yeah, one's on here. We already went way past him. Okay, this is the 13th.
Well, I think that we can build upon Sleuthy's timeline because she's just got the facts. She's just got the facts.
Yes, and that's kind of like how I want exactly, Stephanie. I want to take like this timeline of certain people and like the dates that people would have been there that can confirm that this person was there or wasn't there, or you know what I'm getting at.
Well, I'm kind of thinking that using her timeline and putting the facts as she
To the Cal Topo, yeah.
in black, and then on the opposite side, say put Sammy said this on this date, and put all the hearsay.
Yep.
And how the narrative is being portrayed.
Yeah. See if the story lines up.
That's exactly right, and I think that we're going to see that a certain facts prompted certain reactions by sus people.
Yep.
I said the same thing last night.
What I say your name like what, Daisy?
Every time some character inserted themselves and they said they were there and they did this shit, you need some kind of timeline that has that in there as well.
Tasha, that's exactly what I'm looking for. That's exactly what I'm looking for.
I don't see any familiar names though.
I mean, I'm noticing things.
You know a lot more names than I do, though.
I'm just not. Why is all them's names Chris's? That's weird. Oh well.
I just wonder why we don't see more names of her friends and her friends' family.
Oh, I have. There's actually quite a few of her friends on here. It seems like some of them just using first names, or I don't know. I'm gonna find out. I wonder if this chick's related to Dave Mira, the old BMX, or what's that?
I'm sorry, the girl Jennifer is just Jennifer, and then there's a girl named Gail, and it's just Gail. There's Juliana, so we don't know who they are.
No, but you can match. I know Daisy. Do you want to come up here? You want to use your voice? That's what I'm looking for, actually, Elmer. That's what the reason why I'm going through this. I'm not gonna lie. I want to see. I'm just looking through dates and names and paying attention to things, to weird things, to odd names, to names that aren't real
Dick
names.
and Peggy.
I know, right?
Is that real?
I don't know. What?
What's Prosser Family Maps?
I don't know. We'll find out. That's weird, huh?
Is it minor attracted peoples?
That might have been when the family went out and I don't know.
Just kidding. I'm sorry.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm curious. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna find things out.
Excuse me for a second. I have to go away.
Oh, came back for him. That's cool. I'm sorry, I gotta look at chat. I'm sorry. How you doing, Ezzy Thu? I'm sorry, this probably feels like we're sleuthing slow as hell, but I'm going through some names here. I'm sorry, y'all.
Wasn't there two different apps?
Hey, I've seen that name somewhere. What did I saw? A post with that. I saw something.
What do you think I sing?
Angel sings. Don't you know?
Felicia sing?
Angel sings. Weird name, right?
It kind of sounds made up.
Yeah, that's not a real name.
I've seen it somewhere before. I think it was in some Gengar ass chats. Honestly, some along the lines of that. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep on writing.
You're telling me his name is Angel Sings?
I guess so. We're gonna find out. I've seen this name somewhere though, and I'm gonna figure it out. I'm sure they are, cause I ain't doing all that, girl. Work your brain on that.
Christopher Ferrari.
Shh, not allowed to do that.
Oops.
Weird names you can say, like we know for sure ain't a name.
I
mean, these are people that use it, but technically, I'm not really going to be that mad about it. I'm just saying, if it really sticks out to you, awesome. I'm already trying to politely highlight things.
Sorry.
It's okay. Oh, look at that. That's a red flag too right there. See that red flag? It's a big old red flag.
Can I say his name?
Grabby hands. No, you can't. That's all we say him by. We use first names.
Can I say Crackit?
Yep, sure can.
Okay.
814, 815, 816, 817. He's finding that laptop, y'all.
He's so weird, y'all.
Oh, guacamole. That's a whole effort. And then he just gave up because he knew AWP was coming. That's kind of weird. But then he came back. Then he come back after AW. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Where's the rest of that?
Yeah, he's there on the 21st.
Oh, that's cool because I have a bunch of videos. It's going to add a whole bunch more dates onto that. Let's keep on writing. 8/18, 8/9, every single day. He was on that mission, y'all. Except for the 20th. He wasn't there on that day. Wonder why not the 20th? Did he have to work that day? Let's see. Let's see what August 20th was. Was it Sunday?
I don't know, but the Papa seemed to think that the stuff he pulled out was just like weird. He acted like he was like weirded out by it.
What's that?
The Papa, when Crackit pulled the stuff out, can I say that?
Yeah.
When he pulled the stuff out, Papa kind of like was perturbed by him, or aggravated him or something. He was like, "How did you get this stuff?"
The fuck is that?
It is kind of weird that somebody may or may not have done a James Bond style planting of the evidence and somebody else pulled it right the fuck out.
Right?
And if she did, it was not her canoeing over the exact spot, right?
Right.
I don't think the kayak had anything to do with it. I thought her self-propellant.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Her tank's in the back of her car. Say a whole nother ass story to me.
To take that little deal out.
She had her own personal submarine.
Right?
Yeah. It's in the pictures.
You could blow sediment around with that shit too, real quick. Be in and out 10 minutes. Turn all them cans and all that, you know? I don't know. I'm just observing of things, that's all. August 15th, huh? Where are we at? All right.
I'd look at that True Netherby again. They didn't do nothing.
On the 14th, they were there. I'm going to check it out.
But it was almost like Papa was like, "How did you get this shit? Did you go in our home and take it out?" I swear he was so perturbed by it. I was like, he couldn't even understand how the motherfucker got the shit.
I don't even know, man. I just want to keep on writing.
And that's kind of where the timeline is important, because I think at some point that her mom stated that the laptop was in the car and her iPad was at home.
Yep.
And then somebody said that there was stuff from the garbage that was pulled out.
Perhaps it was the things that the parents cleaned up the morning after.
I don't know. He just seemed astounded that the guy had found it. Like, how could you have?
Oh, I'm writing all weird now. I can tell I'm getting tired. Whoa, that's all right. And then we just kind of gave up after 8. Really? Let's go look now. All right, I'm good here.
When was that last thing?
What's that? The cutoff was 8/18. Final use of Cal Topo is on 8/18. They were like, nope, no more to see here, y'all. We don't need to track your footsteps. No siree, Bob.
And the car was pulled out on what? Was it the 21st?
3 days later, yeah.
So that was 3 days time to...
They said we're going to wrap it up right here.
And then it was
19, 20, 21st. Yeah, 3 days.
So this is just a theory. I mean, we're all just doing theories here. But so they called off the search, evacuated the area, and...
well, yeah, remember they gave up right before AWP was going to come because they were like, fuck it, AWP will find her.
So doesn't that mean that there's 3 days that nobody was out there, and that gave them time to perhaps plant that car?
But that's the thing is, if you look at some of them names that were on that list, how their names run over into these dates and their specific people that their names run into these 3 days that nobody else is using Cal Topo. Just them.
I see where you're going.
Yeah, that's the reason why I just did what I did.
I missed that.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I just do shit without saying shit and I hope people catch on, but then sometimes I just got to tell you it so that then you can go back and rewind it and catch what I was doing. Try to be slick. Mark's out here pointing it out. So I just tell too. And I'll just do this. Carm.
I'll have to blow that up. I couldn't see it.
It says 8:18 end of Cal Topo. 8:21 found. There's a 3-day gap. Who was here?
Well, Xana was there on the 17th.
But that's what's funny, okay? Let's go over here. Let's see who is in the water using Cal Topo's map. Let's do that. Who started out over here? Because I bet you nobody went from on this side of the water to over here. I bet you it wasn't recorded. Wonder why. Wonder who told her. Make sure you don't use that. See that? But here's what's real interesting. Somebody else was, though.
Yeah, Crockett went down there.
Yeah, but why is his mark over here and hers isn't? And he's kind of like chilling out in the same area.
Because she did not register to search for Kylie. She was on the other side and she canoed
This motherfucker
over.
did 16
Kayaked
miles.
over.
He was all up in that bitch. 16 miles that he recorded. And that one chick over there by the blood spot did like 40 some miles. We're going to check that out too. All right, whose name's here? Christopher Robles. Got that one. Who are you? And Angel Sings, huh? Is that her new name?
That's her new name.
Huh. What's this? Oh.
But Xana didn't register on that app. So she went over on the 17th. And then Crockett was down there the next day.
Okay. Angel Sings, what did you do that day? Oh, you was hanging out with Crockett that day, were you? Oh, you silly goose, you. Wow, you really was everywhere, huh? Who's this? David? Jill? Juan? Where'd that bitch go? Where's Angel Sings? Come back. Come sing a song for Mama.
Does it show him going in the water?
So wait, Angel Sings and Juan are the same color, eh? Okay. Yeah, that's what all this is. This is Mr. Check It here. This is what I'm saying. Like, he did all of this work. You remember how much he was up in there, gotta find this. I mean, he was all up in that shit, and he did 16 miles of travel. I'm questioning these people that did like 40 miles. Were they on motorcycles or what was happening? Okay, so on the 16th is when he was off on the other side of the... What dates was he there? Let me see. The 14th to 15th. So the 14th and 15th he spent on the other side. On the 16th is the day that... Okay.
Did he go the 17th? I thought he did.
Yeah, he did. He went.
Did he go the 18th?
Mr. Grabby Hands went 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. The only day he didn't go was the 20th of that week. And then he stopped recording after the 21st because AWP came and he no longer had to use the search app. You know what I mean? Because he continued to go looking for her other stuff. Remember when they flipped the car?
She kayaked on the 17th.
At this point, he's just looking for Kylie's cell phone.
But she kayaked on the 17th from the other shore on the left side over to that exact spot.
This bitch telling people she skied. I bet you she kayaked for 9.6 hours. What do you think?
No. No,
this
that's
same-
why they cut up the video then.
What's that?
Take that part out.
What's that?
But in any case, she kayaked to the spot that he had went to and had been at, and went to the next day and the next day. So they all went to the same spot.
Little Miss Angel Sings did 9.5 hours of hiking. 28 were spent off trail, and then 9.6 hours were spent skiing, y'all, in the summer.
Yeah,
she skied in the summer, but she went down the hill too. That's what that was probably what she was calling skiing. I don't know, unless she was.
You don't hike for 10 hours. How many hours is that total?
Yeah, Goslin, that is right. Yeah.
So they all came to the same nexus point that was where her car was.
No, okay, so this is the opposite side of the water. Like, here, let me.
Yeah, but Xana came from that side.
That's what I'm saying. Like, where's her kayak mark? Why ain't nobody look? Everybody's looking for this pearl girl, but ain't nobody leaving kayak marks. Ain't nobody leaving.
She did not register with the site.
That's what I'm saying. Why?
And they cut out a bunch of video because she didn't fucking kayak for 10 hours.
But this motherfucker's floating right. Who is this? This is Juan? Yeah, see? Grabby hands. All up in her shit. Mr. Christopher is all up. Look, this motherfucker only came out, and you know what he did for 1.53 miles? Was in this area. Why? This are you looking for her phone, ain't you, bro?
It even shows one going into the water.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he admits to paddleboarding out here. Because remember, he's like, hey, guys, I'm going to dip it in the water. Did you see it? Oh, nope. Hey, guys, let me do it again. Remember? What is concerning is the fact that Mr. Checkit is crossing
I'm sorry,
paths.
where did they find the car here?
RS, I think, is elements.
On the map, where did they find the car here?
Oh, over here. Right where? Well, right here. Right between these. Right there. There we go.
And that yellow orange line.
Like everybody was like, okay, we ain't gonna record that we could see a car in here. Like, what is going on? Like, everybody knew that there was a car there, and they just kind of like, screw it, we're gonna go this way. We ain't gonna go over that spot.
Like, that orange yellow line is cracked, isn't it?
Like, what mental mind fuckery? Okay, you're telling me this man, Mr. Mark and Chris, and wait, hold up, there's other people here. Because they was telling on him just for a second. Or was this just Chris? Oh, okay. All right, then. Okay. If Kylie's car... Kylie's car was right there. Okay. Why? What is this mark? What is this little red mark?
How did they know exactly where to go?
Oh, remember this is where Skid Mark found the sea pearls.
Yeah.
So he found sea pearls on the 17th. Ain't it kind of funny that little Miss Gengar went there on that same day? Bet you she lost some sea pearls. Because remember, he tried to say that it was AWPs, but there ain't no way that it's AWPs on the 17th.
No, they weren't there yet.
All right. Well, then, I got some writing to do. Shoot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Mr. Crystal, like, this is what don't make no sense. This guy right here comes straight up in, and the only thing that he searched was, this is weird. This is weird, y'all. He only searched this area. Okay, why are you focused on here? If you didn't know where she was, or where, did you put the arrow in the dirt there, sir? Actually, the arrow was right here. Actually, yeah. Somebody did it. Somebody put the arrow. Somebody put the arrow. Okay. When did you go here, buddy? Let's see. Let's see what day you were on here. Why it ain't telling on you? Why isn't it telling what date? Look, I wrote you down. I'm gonna look. There's a reason why I write shit down. He was there on the 14th. Okay. So on the 14th, he knew to look all around in here.
It had to be that someone saw her go in, and we know that
that's what I'm saying.
And that they had told
When
someone.
I say this, I'm not saying it to insinuate anything or say anything. This man literally came here and one day on the 14th, and this purple is the area that he so chose to search. Just that, he only spent, keep in mind, 1.43 miles. And everybody else is putting like 14 miles, 20 miles, 40 miles. And he came here to this one specific area that is 1.43 miles long. And it's all, but he avoided like, I don't know. That's weird. That's weird. That's odd. It's almost like we're scoping it out to see what we could put where. I don't know. Drawing arrows? I don't know.
I would just have to say
man.
that
I want to sleuth with him. I want to pick his brain. This is kind of odd, right?
I would have to guess that somebody told him they saw her go in at a specific point, and he thought that he had it with that little point, and he didn't, so he scooped over and did the big point.
Yeah, because that's definitely check it. And that's him. He only did 1.53. All right, what I'm gonna do.
And then you can see Crackett's little point where he went out at the exact same spot where the guy first started to go.
Yeah, and they were like, "Oh, don't go here, where the car might get put."
Mm-hmm.
On what date did law enforcement put out the location of her last ping?
That line from that first point that the dude searched goes straight to where Crackett went in the water.
Like this shit don't. This, I mean, it's almost like people trying to tell on each other or something. I don't know.
It's like two factions fighting each other.
I like facts, man. I like looking at the facts that are there.
It's like two separate groups fighting each other to come up with a solution.
I think there was more than two groups, and I think there was.
I think there was a lot of plants and players and parts played.
Like who can do it first or something, like a competition. Is that too
well?
I
think that there was a lot of groups in competition to cover it up, and I think there's a lot of groups that had differing agendas that were trying to expose stuff, and then I think that there's about 5 different motivations.
Mm-hmm.
Well, why did Crackett take her stuff out of the car and set it over to the side so he could bring it up?
I just need to. I need to start taking some screenshots before our website winds up going down. You feel me?
Well, I think that
it was put in the car. He got out and brought up to the shore, didn't he?
I'm just kind of wondering, like, if LE wanted us to take them seriously, like after the first day that he pulled out stuff, you know, he went back for a second day. Like, why didn't they actually put a diver in there that day? They just forgot about it. And
it almost seems like they pulled the stuff out of the car and set it outside of the car.
I mean, I kind of get it. I mean, the phone is probably not relevant because I think if she backs up to the iCloud, they already have most everything that was needed, but she may not have iCloud backup.
True. They don't need phone.
Who's this right
But
here?
it does seem like somebody took everything.
Oh, so that's not even skid mark up on that water. All right.
It seems like somebody put all of the items in the car, and then it seems like somebody went down, took all the items out of the car, and put them aside. Somebody then went back and pulled the items out of the water. And then the grandpa was astonished that they were found. To me.
Who? Who's this?
I'm having a hard time remembering what he pulled out. I mean, there was the Bob Ross fence. There was
but this mark right here on 8/17 is when he found those pearls. Remember them pearls that he tried to say were AWPs?
Yeah, because those are diving pearls.
Mm-hmm.
They weight you down so that you can go down into the water faster.
Mm-hmm.
He found a laptop. He found a duffel
Mint,
bag.
a cord, a duffel bag, Cards Against Humanity card, a charger.
But my point is that could have been just trash gathered by the parents that cleaned up the party the night after. I mean, there's
Paul
not
here did 13 miles.
I'll be right back, guys.
Mm-hmm. Which that's somebody that's like searching for somebody. You know what I mean? And then the red one is Candace. See, Candace did 46 motherfucking miles. Like felt like she was destined to help find this girl. But then you got this guy that came out and only was like gave up after 1.43 miles. Hold up. I fucked up. I should have saved that and not hit that. Oh, well. Is this just the water line? Oop, hold up. This is just the water line. Please tell me it's just the water line. Okay, it is.
Caleb brought up a good point. Caleb's asking
1.53 miles.
Caleb's asking, where's the perfume bottle?
Right? That is one thing that I have been saying since I heard Nick tow truck guy say about seeing the perfume in the middle of the console. Is like in all this shit that everybody found that was all over the ocean, all over the reservoir floor, like all these things were found, but you ain't find a perfume bottle. You ain't find no body spray. No, that's weird. I have so many questions. I should probably start writing them down.
I think Ryan pointed out a whole lot of stuff and it made me go analyze that video in a different light.
Right.
Because at first he actually said bottles, like as in plural, and then he switched it to singular.
Yep, he did. He absolutely did. He absolutely did.
And I still can't help but ask the question because Nick wasn't alone that day. They send him out.
He kept saying that other guy, and then how are you going to be at 2 fucking gas station? How did you know she was at 2 gas stations, motherfucker? You went there to help her battery. That wasn't her battery.
And why did he tell her to keep the battery running if he knew that the only problem was if the car was in neutral?
And I'm still trying to figure out why this motherfucker said the first time I went there, and I'm thinking to myself, how many times you go there?
We've got like 6 different narratives all playing against each other.
Yup. Because the way I look at it, Sammy was the last person to talk to her, and tow truck guy that insists that was Kylie, he's the last person that saw her alive. Weird. All right, I need to write these names down.
If we do build a timeline on off of Sleuthy's where she just has nothing but the facts, I just want to put a question mark beside anything that Sammy ever said. I mean, it's all up in the air to me.
Okay, he went 1.53. Skid mark went 4.39. That's on one day, though. That's on 8/17. So I got to find all the days he went there and add up all his fucking tracks. This is stupid. Okay.
There were several things that happened on the 17th.
Yeah, right?
Xana was there on the 17th.
Mm-hmm. So I'm saying Skid was there and Zam was there, but neither one of them saw each other. Weird.
There was another thing that
This
happened
dude
on the
was here
17th.
on
I can't remember
8/14,
what it
right?
was.
This is look, this is what's weird.
What day did the family change the GoFundMe to go directly to them?
There's a lot of things I'm gonna start writing down the dates on.
Was it the 17th?
And that's the 17th at 4:00. He found them things.
And come to think of it, shit, that's their number. That's Jagger and Kylie's number.
Right? Why the 17th? This is what I said the other day. Is the 17th the day that she went into the water? Because that's what I'm thinking.
I don't know, but that day had a lot of stuff around it.
And 17 means reason for a reason.
The thing that I can't get out of my head is the live that you did, or I mean, it may not have been a live, but the live you did, and you went through the Find Kylie website and you did the weight.
I made a video on that. Yep.
And you did the weight back machine, and it was timed to like a couple of hours before AWP found her that they switched the wording. I mean, it was.
Yep. Literally hours.
Find Kylie.
Like I think it was like 2. I think it was like 2 hours. Okay.
The whole Find Kylie website was Sammy. It's supposed to include her.
Oh no! And then I'm gonna write down all the jobs that were Sammy's too. Like there's a lot of things I'm gonna start jotting on down, and then I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna go over all that. Yeah, cause 17. All right, let's go over to this.
I wonder what the numerology is
side.
for Find Kylie.
I'm gonna see if they purposely. Oh look, they purposely missed each other. One, Mr. Skitty. Okay, he found.
One is the yellow line, right?
Mm-hmm.
Daisy said that she missed that, and she wonders what we're talking about. What we're talking about is the wording on the Find Kylie website, and it went from finding Kylie Rodney to benefiting the family of Kylie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they changed the GoFundMe thing to go from the person who found her to the family of Kylie at some point.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't remember what day it was.
That cigarette. I want weed. What am I doing? No, I don't want that.
But that's one there in the yellow line. Who's the blue one?
Huh? That's what we're gonna check it out. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to smoke a little bit.
Where'd he go to get legal weed, Shanda? Just kidding. Go ahead.
Dispensary.
What state are you in?
Pennsylvania.
She's all legal.
Yep.
I'm not wondering if she's legal. I was just wondering what state she's in.
Yeah, Pennsylvania it's legal. As long as you have medical.
That's cool.
Yep. Yeah, there's
I
this.
think I should get in my car and drive to.
It was crazy because as soon as Governor Wolf legalized it here, like he decriminalized it, and it was amazing to see so many people that are looking 40 years in jail for marijuana charges.
Yep.
And then he turned around, like this was prior to that happening, and he legalized it here, allowed people to open dispensaries, and within a 1 month time frame, we had already had 3 pop up. There's like 5 around here, like local to me so far.
I wish they would do that here, but
it's crazy because their prices and they were smart about it. Like they do their prices based upon what the street stuff is, and then they run deals, which you get it cheaper at the dispensary than you would to buy it from the streets, and it's better, way better.
They just now made medical marijuana for our state, so
yeah,
hopefully it's coming because we all grow. They all grow marijuana in my state, and
that's right.
so it should be legal.
Valera, is that what you're saying, Scarlett? Yeah. Yeah, I'm there's a lot of things that I'm peeping on here. Y'all can keep throwing some shit down in there. Or if you see me showing something on the screen, just screen grab my screen and throw it in Discord and be like, yo, this name. I'm just like, I'm trying to pay attention to like who's what, where, on what days, like Skid was on this side, which is kind of weird. Like him and Xaname purposely missed each other. Kind of weird, if you ask me.
But isn't that right there where the blue and the yellow line intersect at the shore? Isn't that where her car is?
Not here. No, it was where we were at on the other side. Now we're on the other side where...
Oh, okay.
Where the girl from that Megan interviewed at the store and then later went back and got her permission. This is where this party was. Yeah, it was just a group of a few people. Like it wasn't... There was no big-ass party that I don't think of. I don't know. Could have been a big-ass party. I mean, there was 400 people at this lake.
No, they're not there.
That's what they said.
Well,
I'm just saying what they said. It's 100 and 200 and 300, now 400 people.
400
people, and not 400 people, and not one of them saw this weird ass car go in water. Weird. Right. It's kind of like it almost didn't happen on that day then.
Well, there was one person who saw it go in the water.
No. She saw it go close to the water, but she never saw it go in.
Oh, she looked away and then the car disappeared. I forgot.
Yeah, then the car was just not there no more. Maybe they shut the lights off.
Disappeared, and I did not think about calling 911. I don't know why.
Don't worry, I have that recording too. We can check that out someday. I just got to figure out how I'm going to present it.
If you fucking look at a car going into the goddamn... I will shut it. I'm going to shut it.
This person went... Oh, so Skid went another 16.42 miles... Wow. On the 16th, missing Gengar. Okay, this shit just... I got to find out this angel bitch. Or whatever it is. It's weird how it's spelled.
So this is the... You're telling me this is the side where the girl would have been sitting if there was a girl sitting there watching the car go in?
Yeah, so, okay, look, I'm just going to go right across the water here. So... If you go across the water, see right there? There's where Kylie's car would have been. I'll even zoom out a tiny bit, okay? Here's where Kylie's car would have went in. If you go straight across the water to this other side, is where you see little Wom Boy. And he put in a whole another 16 miles on this day. Like 16 miles that day. That's a lot of miles, bro. You're really hoofing it for what? What you doing out there?
And it also exactly intersects 2 times with that blue line that's coming in.
It's kind of like they're hanging out and talking and shit. You know, I don't know. I don't know. Let's see what date this person was here. It doesn't say. They don't even want to tell on themselves, but that's okay because their names are in lists. It's cool.
I'm just trying to keep up with chat.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Caleb said it was her lawyer that messed up the GoFundMe. But in my personal opinion, I think it was the real estate agent that listed.
Yeah, it was the real estate agent. Yes. Absolutely.
And so, Caleb, if you can expound upon that.
Mm-hmm. Caleb, you're welcome to hop up here, honey.
The fuck are y'all talking about? Okay, calm down, Krista. What are y'all talking about with the real estate agent?
The real estate agent is who started the GoFundMe for Lindsay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know that.
Well,
which is really odd.
I think that the real estate agent also...
No, because the money for the GoFundMe was supposed to go to the lodge. I know it was.
Well,
the lodge was losing money and they needed to get it back.
I think
it's kind
of like out of sight, out of mind on that one.
I think when the GoFundMe went from a small amount and it started to get kicked up a huge amount, I think that was the real estate agent's money. That it was like they put up some money and they were like, "Oh shit, AWP's going to find it, and they took it back down.
I'm checking messages.
I think Papa was going to give that land to Kylie. And
I feel bad.
Lindsay.
See, if people from chat would just hop up here and chit chat, it would make it so much fucking easier. We got 9 spots, y'all. Technically, we got 6 left. If anybody wants to hop up here. Oh.
Look how many times that blue line interacts with that yellow line, though. It interacts with it one time.
I'm looking. I see things. I'm looking. I'm slowly
They're all in the same exact fucking spot. How they ought to know?
For anybody who wants to hop up here, you're more than welcome to. All right. So, and it. Oh my God! I just want to punch myself in the face and check if we're in reality.
I think there's a big gap between Grandpa and Mama. I mean,
yep.
She locked him out of the accounts and stuff. I mean there's a story to be had right there.
Right, and they're his accounts because technically it's his property. That's what's fucking weird to me.
And she's going to be homeless after he sells it.
He wanted to leave it to Kylie.
Yep.
She's going to be homeless, and when he sells it.
I think that's why she needed the money, because she knew she was going to have to move up out of town, because she knows a lot of people ain't.
Maybe she thought if she brought enough money in, he would give it to her.
The truth, 100%.
You can say, I saved the lodge, 100%.
Oh, come on, Morning Aura. You can get your ass up here. Just leave your camera off. All I need to do is see you on camera for a split second, hun. You just hop up here, say what you want to say. You can just sit here and be in silence if you want. I'm just trying to make people, it's all inclusive night. We'll do open panel. I trust almost everybody that's in here. The lurkers, I don't know about that too much, but if you want to hop out of lurking and say, yo, what up, you're welcome to. Sorry if you're blocked. Thank you for tuning in if you're blocked and listening.
The one thing you showed yesterday, Shanda, with that whoever Anon was that messaged you that said, what was it he said? I'm sorry, I got up and moved around a minute.
I'm too stoned. I don't know.
I forgot.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm looking up here. I want to see about this angel thing. Oh, and he's up here too. Damn, bro, you just really can't help yourself, huh? Word. All right, I need to find this angel sings. Where's she at? Where's she singing at? She's hiding down in this little mark down in here. I know she is. She in here somewhere. You don't find her. Okay, angel sings is orange. Same color as check it. Okay. Where are you hiding for? Why are you standing? Where are you hiding over here? Nope. You're hiding here with... You're walking with check it. Is that what you're doing? Hold on. Let me guys zoom in. What? It's like everybody's going for a walk with each other right here. Because remember, over here on this side is where they fucked up and put that little dot last seen at 1:30 that they don't want you to see on the edge of the screen on the maps. Her last ping is 12:33 over at Prosser Family Campground. But if you look across the water, down further back where Check It started at, where Zanime would have been, if you go back that direction a little bit further, you will see that there's a little red blob there, and it says last seen 1:30 a.m. So my question
originally that was their story, that the last time anyone had seen her was at 1:30.
But that's what doesn't make any sense, okay? Actually, I want to check that traffic over there, but first I want to find this fucking angel sings.
Probably drunk.
She's hiding. She's walking with somebody so she could hide. Where you at, girl? What's she doing? Okay. So, yeah. And she didn't even want to put her date. Which one is you? Is it you here? Nope, that's one. Oh, you guys were walking with each other and crossing paths and all kind of things that day. Look at you telling on yourselves. Y'all walking side by side. It's almost like you're holding hands. Hold on.
We need a little bit of Wheezy right now. Gonna get high. Gonna get high.
I know.
Gonna get high.
Yeah, man. I miss Wheezy. I miss her a lot. This is okay. So this is as far as we can zoom in. Okay. So I really, if you're looking from a potato, squint. Okay. I'll show you.
Which color?
Okay. So they're both they're slick, okay? Both Juan and Little Miss Angel Sings, or whatever the fuck her name is, they're both the same color, okay? So you have one, you see my hand here? I'm gonna click on it. This is Little Miss Angel Sings, okay? And then when you go over to the little orange one that's next to her, that is little Mr. Skidmark, okay? And look what happens here, okay? The one don't want to admit to what date they're together. And I wonder why. Probably because they don't want to admit they might be on a date together, okay? But what you notice here is these two are walking side by side right here, okay? And oh, what happens? Their paths get really close to one another, and then they intersect, and then they cross, and they're walking with each other side by side right here. Like I wish I could fucking zoom in on this. I'm gonna make a video out of this and zoom in, okay? And then you can literally, when you click on right here, look who's walking together. And this one right here, oh no, she don't want to tell you what day she here, but he's telling on her. You feel me? Because there's no way that they both went 2 separate days and
they went down the exact same fucking path walking together.
Honey, it's almost like they're holding hands at this point. Maybe Jesus carried her. I don't fucking know at this point.
Look
what
back
I do know
footprints
is they're walking awful close together here, okay? And then they come apart just a tiny bit, like they're walking side by side. Like it's at one point, it's almost like maybe she got tired and
he carried her.
Yeah, that's all I could think. You know, what's that footprint?
That's too crazy that they're so close.
Isn't that what that's called? Footprints? Like I'm not making a mock, but I'm just saying,
I know
like,
what you're talking about.
Ain't that what that's called? It's like when Jesus said he sees you getting blah blah blah, he'll pick you up and carry you or some other shit. That looks like that's what he could be doing. Let's see where they go. Let's see when they split. Okay. I'll bet you it's when Gengar gets her fucking kayak and turns her shit off and goes across the water. I don't know.
Well, here's the thing. They were not holding hands.
Oh,
look at all those lines.
Here. And this is probably when they stopped and were like, hey, psst, you go this way and I'll go that way.
How did they all
see their path split? Is this her here? Is this one her? Sure is. All right, Angel, where are you going, girl? Come tell on yourself, please. Okay, and then she crosses paths with this motherfucker. What day you on here, bro? Who are you? Oh, y'all really telling on each other.
What's his last name?
The same as our panelists, but with a K and an S.
Yeah, how did they all know to walk that fucking?
They're tired that day and they just needed some rest and they just need some carrying. Friends got friends each other's backs. Remember, it's a tight-knit community.
Maybe they both like pina coladas and like getting caught in the rain.
Yeah.
Sorry.
How 56 miles.
Right down below where you have your little comment popped up, somebody in the dark blue went and walked down, turned around, and came back up.
He said, no, this is too far for me. I'm going to go this way. Thank you. Have a good day. And it's probably a totally different day. I'm just going to keep on writing. I feel like I'm hungry, though. What did I eat today? Oh, half a dinner. I should probably eat. 8:17, huh? Okay. All right. Who said nope? I don't feel like going this way today.
Maybe there's a path there or something, because that's
okay. So you were there on the same day, and you only decided to come out and walk your dog, and while you walked your dog for a mile. Okay, all right. I'll let it slide. I get it. That one I ain't too worried about.
Shan, Daisy wanted me to say that she's got to dip out.
All right, Daisy, I love you. Did I see somebody just say, oh my God, somebody did say pina coladas. can't. I can't even say it again now. All right, so you're here. Who are you? That's so weird. It's almost like you guys are talking to each other. Why are you guys tricking each other with all your same colors? There's so many colors to choose on the map, and it's almost like everybody was like, oh, we're a team. Let's all be the same color today. You know? It's weird. Huh.
That has to be a pet.
Oh my God. She was there on the 16th and the 17th. She was walking with him one day and walking with the other one the other. Angel sings. Where you at, girl? You gonna pew pew me? Or are you banging on your keyboard over there now? Are you so upset? You should be. Shame on you. All right, Angel sings. You just told on yourself. I told you, if we just go back to the beginning, these motherfuckers would just tell on themselves once you stop looking at the dumb. Like the way you spell your name told on you too.
Is that yellow one still crack it or not?
Look, no. So here what I'm gonna tell you what happened, since maybe some people might not understand what's going on. Okay, so when you come down here, you notice something that happens. Okay, so Little Miss Angel Sings was walking with Skidmark. Okay, so how do I explain? Okay, so if you look at here, you will notice technically there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 orange lines. But when you're not zooming in it, and most people are probably looking at this from a potato, so you're not going to really notice those 6 lines, and you're not going to be like, oh, I should zoom in and look and see. Your eye probably, because I know my eye told me, this is why I said I'm going to start zooming in on everything. Okay. But there are 6 orange marks here. So, okay, we'll just go through them all. Mark number 1 is John Caleb Marks on the 17th. He walked over here, and he walked over here. He must have hoofed 56 miles back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth down this. I don't know. He's walking with all these people. But what they are doing is telling on themselves, okay? Look, see how Mr. What's your name? JCM. If you zoom in, you can see where he says, skirt, I don't want to go that way, and goes this way. And then he probably walks up here and starts walking this way. But what he don't realize is happening is he's telling on all these people that he's walking with on these days. So, on the 17th, he is walking with this person that keeps scurrying off the path. Oh, look at that. Okay. But then when you zoom down here, because you could tell where Mr. Juan in this one part right here, he says skirt, and he's got to go walk side by side because he's there the 16th. He's there the 16th, 17th. Okay. Tell me why they walk in the same paths. Okay. Same with this one down here. You just can't see the names because most people don't zoom in. This chick was smart, very smart, and didn't put her date. But what they all did was use all the same color, and it made you, if you zoom in and you pay attention to it, because I never noticed this before till I'd be zooming in right now. Okay? Mr. Juan was there on 16th and 17th because he's telling on himself, right? Between all these things. And he's walking with Angel Sings on... Oh, that's John Wicker. I'm sorry. This is Angel Sings. This is John Caleb. So he's...
On the same day?
Is on the 17th. Okay. Angel Sings is blank, so we can just fill in the blanks by seeing the people she's walking with. And then you got Juan, that's here on the 16th, walking with, let's see who. Juan is with Angel as well. So Angel is safe to say that on the 16th and the 17th, she didn't want to put her dates. But the 16th and 17th, she's walking between all these dudes. Like, you can see their patterns of walking if you pay attention to it.
Yep.
Like,
so they're walking together.
Yeah, and then they try to veer paths, and then they go and look somewhere else. But what they don't realize is they done chose the same colors. One, because when you're zoomed out, look, okay, so if you're looking at it from a potato, you're only seeing one line of orange, which is just showing up as one.
But it's several people.
But, oh, yeah, tons of several people. Yes, 4 to be exact. He's just making it look like he only went this way. But what's really weird is why so many people are walking the same identical path. Are you kidding me? Like, ain't nobody, none of these, that's only the orange ones. That's 6 orange ones. If you zoom in and see how many people actually walked along this, I'm going to say it's a trail. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's something. They walked along that little dirt road that brings you in to the other side of the lake. I'm going to show you where the girl parked her car in a second that had like the 3 chicks after work that went and had a fun time. That I'm going to bet is her, and I'm leaving. Y'all better leave her alone. But I don't think that's her last name, which she's very smart to not use that last name. I know her name. I don't care. I'm not going to look her up. I'm not going to go bother her. I know her story, and that's all I need.
That is fucked up.
Yeah, but they all seem to have stayed on, you see what I'm saying? Like the same path. But they also, like, nope, none of them walked over here. They all stayed on the same ass path. Like, this is the dirt road. This is what I don't understand. Like, this is the road in. This is technically, I don't even fucking understand why the hell they're walking together this fucking long. John, Angel sings.
And part of that is over water.
John and Juan are walking together here. Angel, Juan. And what's this line? Juan. Who's in the water over here? Is it Juan? Nope, it's not. When did she turn her GPS off? Oh, all right. Okay. Oh, who is this? Come on. Please don't do this. I hate it. Look who came and met up. Get the fuck out of here, man.
So it looks like he came out of the water.
Oh, they did.
And that other yellow line there also got on land. Who was the other yellow line?
Angel.
Angel was also on
Juan and John.
So Angel also was on the water.
So who is Angel and John? Because Angel, John, Juan,
so they were both over the water.
And all 3 of them were hanging out together. Angel, John, and
they
Juan.
stuck together the whole time.
Yeah, look, and then they were like, "Oh, you go this way, and I'll go that way."
Look, the lines match. They stayed together the whole time.
See, this is all Juan. Look, Angel shit turns off. That's what's weird. Okay, so here, this road right here is technically where those girls, the 3 girls after work, would have parked, like here or here, and hung out here. Is from what I understand. I'm gonna look at this map. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit so I can actually look at the whole thing. Okay, hold on. Let me look at it this way. Okay, she would have come in here, come this way. Yeah, This right here is yes. Yep. Car parts looks like truck bed stuff. Can't beer, Shurik, hard glass, plastic black. I don't fucking know what that was. But if I recall, this is where the lie that I catch him in is. Because, yeah, I don't get it. Because when he's over here telling his story and he's walking all along this area here, he's pointing not to here, but he's pointing to way over here saying how he kayaked over, or yeah, he searched over here. This is where he says he met up with SF actually. So who's on this side? You probably didn't tell on yourself. Pete, JP, and Bruno, huh? SF looks like a Bruno. Is this why they got in an argument? I got questions, man. How long ago did JP and SF have a falling out? How long ago? 8/13, huh? JP and Bruno. Guys, if it's a name we all the time, if Sammy's name is out there because they put themselves out on national news. Jagger, he put himself out on national news. Megan, she done put herself out there on blast on her own and then keeps doing it. Yeah, Bruno investigated. We don't talk about Bruno here. But that's what I'm saying. Like when he was over here, I remember him saying about Bruno coming and him pointing over there and saying, yeah, he called me from over there and he came over. He told on him, remember? He's like, he came over and he told me where exactly I should be looking. Remember they walked up. Wait a minute. Did Bruno? Wait a minute.
I don't remember that. I never saw that.
Oh, I did. And I have it. Okay.
If you say you saw it, I know you did. So
look, I swear to God, if this green mark is a Bruno, I'm going to scream. And then I'm going to end my live. Not really. Who's that?
What does it say? I can't see it.
Oh, I'll put all of this in Discord. No worries. I'll put all this in Discord. I promise. And then I want to break this down in a video form anyway. I'm just getting the
Terry Dean.
I just want to make sure who went all through here because now I don't trust crossing lines anymore that are the same color because y'all lying. Y'all hiding things. I love nuggets though and acorns and all that good shit. Just going to make sure all these orange lines are Mr. Check It.
I just want to say that I think that your lives that you go sleuthing
are an absolute fucking train wreck.
No. It's actually the opposite. It's the fucking best. I mean,
I don't think
it's
they
not.
are.
It's not everybody's flavor, but it's interesting to see.
I'm like
it's interesting to see how the soup is made.
Mm-hmm. Me and Shanda have argued. We're still okay. We're fine. It's not a train wreck. It's not. There's Terry Dean again.
I mean, I kind of dig it. It's kind of my favorite kind of thing.
Hannah, huh? Who are you, my guy? Huh?
Because when Shan is doing her deep dive, I just listen to the audio, and I'm also doing a deep dive at the same time.
What color was Bruno? Blue or green? Bruno.
Yeah, everybody's got their own little part.
Is blue. Bruno's there. Who's here? Bruno was in the water too, y'all. And that's exactly where Skid done pointed.
It's just been a while since he's done this, and I kind of dig it.
I
Where
dig
did
it.
Bruno go? Did Bruno go this way? He did. Is this Bruno here? No. Y'all went in a weird ass loop. That's a weird. Why would you go through this community, Bruno?
I'm gonna check on the chat.
This is a housing community. All right, let me see if I could get a Google Earth view up on this bitch. What's this? Nope, that's not it. I need. I need a break for a minute, y'all. My head's gonna pop off. It explains it even better. Oh. Yeah, Prosser Gang, you're always fine here. We don't sweat the no.
No, Shanda's pretty fucking weird. She like, you can do something that offends her and she will be okay with you if you're, decent.
Look, the reason why I tell people it sounds like it's a you problem, because really it is. Like, I know you guys see the stuff that I put on it was a genius idea to put that stuff with the music. Like, you see the way people talk, and still I'm not bothered by it. I'm not scared. I'm not a little bitch. I'm not none of those things. But, like, at the same time, like, people make mistakes, too. But those aren't mistakes that I'm not willing to let people see. That's disgusting behavior. As far as, like, people making mistakes here, yeah, we're all human. I make mistakes every single day.
Well, the fantastic thing about this is that I can completely disagree with you on a certain point.
I was going to say something really dark, like my first mistake is waking up, but we're not going to do dark humor. We're trying not to do dark humor, even though I think stuff like that's funny, but it's okay.
No, you're really good at, like, if you have a disagreement with somebody, you're really good at, like,
I can agree to disagree with people. Like, I see people come in my chat room all the time that I don't agree with some of the things they say. But at the end of the day, like, our core belief is that this was no accident. That the more you look at these things, the more mindfuckery you see. And you're like, hold on. Oh, let me zoom in on that. And when you zoom in on it and you see it for what all it is, you're like, I didn't even want to see that anyway.
Another thing you have to consider is that you get a lot of information we don't. So you know a lot of this shit. And we're, like, coming in here, like, not knowing that. And we will, fuck up or whatever.
I'm not gonna lie, I really don't have much time for Discord. Like, I grab little nuggets and I thank people and we discuss things that really grab my attention. Information that I know is something that should be looked into, I will hand off little nuggets, and everybody here is an asset to justice for Kylie. And that is why I like having everybody here. Because I don't even care if people like Jeff are coming into my room and writing all his little things down like he came up with the information. I don't care if people go and do that. I don't even care if you don't give me credit. As long as you're building the same thing we are for Kylie, and that's justice for her. That's all I care about. Don't make me be mean, because if you make me be mean, like, it's still a you problem.
Yeah, I can be mean too, and it can be your problem.
Like, I don't like being mean.
But I don't want
to.
I don't
but if I have to be,
how you can just, like, get over shit real quick.
Then I feel bad for you.
Too.
Differing opinions.
Like, have a disagreement with someone, and then 5 minutes later we can still be talking. It's all good. I mean, like, there's no reason, like, burn the whole fucking town down just because we don't get along for 5 seconds.
Well, differing opinions are really important, because I can disagree with Shan, but she actually has changed my mind like 35 times. And I would like to
I change my own mind daily.
But I would like to think at the same time. But also,
like, you just, mistakes. Like I came on the other night and I made a mistake of, like, talking about somebody's full name. Like, I didn't know that was fucked up.
But I know that Shan.
But I got it, and it's cool.
I'm gonna start getting nauseous real quick. Who is here with Bruno?
But I know that Shan.
Look, they told on each other.
but I know that Shan is open to having her mind changed at the same time, and that's the difference.
She's a strong-willed individual woman. I mean, she's gonna have her own fucking feelings.
No,
we all will.
She's open-minded, and that's the difference.
What is this telling on people? Did this put it? Come back. I want that aerial shot back, man. I'll zoom out. I'll go back. Did you guys see that car there? You guys saw cars there. Did you not in that last image load? Dude, I might have to go back on my own video and look at it. Did you guys see those cars before it loaded completely out? That was weird. I want to go back. I want it to load the old satellite images from over here. Okay, we were looking over here, and then we came over here, and before this loaded, it showed me cars. Damn you! Did you guys saw that, right?
Do it again.
I'm trying! Alright, we're going to go back and follow Bruno again. We're going to get all these satellite images to reload. Okay, Mr. Bruno, we saw you over here by this water. We saw you over here, over here. We came over here, we followed you, and we saw that, I don't know what the fuckery is going on here, but that's cool. You guys are just following a trail. That's what I'm going to just keep telling myself. Come on, don't load yet. Damn it! What if I zoom out? Will it show me the cars?
What about Xanamay's car?
Dude, they're there. Ha ha. How fast can I go? Come on, don't load yet. Don't load yet. Freeze. Yes, freeze. Damn it. Damn it.
Ooh, that's blocked out.
If I stay there, yeah, no. When do I get the cars back? Huh, but the cars are there. Yeah, because if you go based upon the girl that was with her friends after work and the camera footage, this is what doesn't make sense to me. Maybe they got her to lie about the day. I don't know. Why are you lost, Caleb? Okay, so where these cars are parked is where that girl that claimed she saw Kylie on the night of the 6th. Okay, so these the further away.
The naked girl?
No.
Who
The
saw
three
her?
girls, listen, let me just say it, okay? So there is a recording that Megan put out.
Oh, I'm
She
sorry.
gave a channel the approval to put this interview of this Latino, Mexican, Spanish girl at a place. She records her and she interviews her and asks her what she sees that night. That's the one that says she turned to look at her friend. The lights were there. And then by the time she looked back, there was nothing there. She don't know what happened. She don't know if a car went in the water. She don't know if they left. She don't know. She's not sure. She's not sure. And she's not sure. Right here where these vehicles are parked. Okay, so zooming far away gives you a newer refresh. But the second that you zoom in, okay, because they don't do flybys at a low altitude very often, because this is no longer just a satellite image. Now this is a closer image. It's older. It's from like 2019. But where you see those cars parked is where that girl would have parked. Like she would have come off this road right here. Or I don't think it's here because this is like ATV. This is more where. Yeah, this is more where. Is this where Xaname U-turns? Yeah, Xaname would have been up here. Xaname would have come down this road and made a U right here. Let's see who's here. Is Angel Sings here? There's John Caleb. There's Angel Sings, and all of them walking together. But what's weird is John Caleb did it on the 17th. He did it on the 16th, and she don't want to tell on herself. But she did a whole lot of trudging on the whatever one day she says she was there.
That's a lot of walking.
It's looking a whole lot like 2 days, and that's why she didn't want to. But that's okay, because now I'm going to do something else. I'm going to go back to where I was just at I want to see something.
It's like desperation, really. If you're gonna walk on that.
No, I just let the facts kind of present them to myself, kind of, sort of, and then I go back and I look at things. Like I want to go.
Not you. I didn't mean you were desperate.
No,
I meant that they were in desperation walking all of that.
Okay, so Angel Sings didn't really put her date on here. Let's go find her again. There she shows up, the 16th or something like that. Oh, there she is. She was there the 14th, the 15th, and the 17th. So she says. The 14th. Isn't that the day that the pearls were found? Hold up. No, the pearls were found on the 17th. Hey, that's weird. Huh.
Everything happened on the 17th.
The 14th started it with the marking where what needs to happen. The 16th started the process, and the 17th was the finalizing. And I think that's why they stuck on 17. It's not a coming of an age, it's a date. So another thing I want to do is I want to go through here and I want to see who all was on here on the 17th, and I want to pay attention to all of them names. I'm going to write them names down too. Just because I think it might be, the 17th might be an important day, you know? And then I'm also going to go look at Boca on the 17th as well, because I'm going to know what's what. I want to see what's going on at Boca. No, the Caltopo app? No, Caltopo is an app that's been in the Google store and the Apple store for a very long time. Yeah, and the anonymous use, like, all you need is the one, like the actual specific link to that. No, I'm not. Like, I'm not even going to name these names out. All I'm going to do is go and see who was there on the 17th. That's all I'm doing. Technically, I'm going to do the 14th.
Shanda Betty B wants to come on panel.
Okay, I'll throw my link down. All I ask is if you come up on panel, I have 6 more spots. If you come up on panel, just let me see your face. I need to see full face, see that you're human. And then once you do that, if you want to disable your camera, you are more than welcome to.
Betty,
I am just focusing on
link. Just click
8:14. Actually, I'm going to do 8:14, 8:15. I just want to narrow it down for a minute. Yeah, 8:16. And definitely the 17th is my ding, ding, ding day that I want to focus on.
Is 17 the number for chaos?
17 means a lot of different things, but sometimes. Okay.
I googled chaos 17 and it came up with some bike races. But I don't know. It could be nothing.
You can come up on panel if you want. I dropped the link. I'll drop it one more time. Actually, just hold on one second. I'm going to leave this up on screen. I'm just going to go potty real quick. I won't let anybody up in until I'm back. So, yeah, I'll be right back, honey. I just got a tinkle.
She said she has 6 spots. So anybody who wants to come on, just go ahead and click the link. And then show her your face, I suppose. Is that how it works, Mark? Mark?
How you doing, Krista?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing okay. I just wanted to kind of get a conversation going while she's busy.
Sure. So she said she had like 6 spots open if anybody wants to jump up.
All right, y'all. Sorry. My bad.
She's back.
I'm back. I'm back. The tank is empty and we can continue now. All right, so we got...
She's back in black.
Yeah, always. Well,
Back in black. Hit the sec.
All right. I thought somebody said they wanted to hop up here. You're more than welcome to. Always welcome. All right. You know what? Not very many people seem to have searched for her that were willing to put their shit on this app. You know what I mean? It's kind of weird. Eduardo, huh? Is that me making that noise?
Yep.
I'm sorry, that was me. No.
Oh, I was like, what am I doing? Am I going to too far of a what?
That was me. Sorry.
I was sitting here talking away, and
I want the 21st too.
And I didn't realize I was muted, and everybody was asking me if I was taking a nappy nap.
Yeah, I was trying to talk to you, and you were just being
no.
like he hates me.
This app doesn't cut off till the 21st because right there is when it says the 21st searching. That makes no sense. So who was there between them dates? Oh, okay. 17. Let me get an 8, 18, 8, 19, 8, 20, and 8, 21 are probably going to be important too. We'll find out. I bet you some people really hate me. I mean, I know some people hate me, and I like it.
I'm going to send you a 3-ring binder.
I have 3-ring binders, and I really don't even use them.
I have a tote beside of me full of 3-ring binders full of shit I've downloaded and printed.
We do a real-time sleuthing, y'all.
This is the part of the channel that I like the best.
Everybody's like, what's this bitch doing? Crazy ass. There's a rhyme to my fucking every bit of madness in me. It's how you break it down, you know? And then you find out where people are what and doing what, where with who.
Those names are just weird.
Right?
This case has been full of a bunch of weird ass names that I've never heard of before.
Right? Like, I understand it's a huge community there.
There are not that many people there, though. There's only,
but it's like
15,000?
It's weird. The list of people is not that long that felt comfortable putting their name on this app. You know?
Well, it's like there's a bunch of weird ass names that
They
are
lied
local,
about it, right?
but there's a whole other set of weird ass names that are the power and the money behind what goes on in Chucky, and that is what's kind of
The
That's
link?
where it gets sketchy.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Why is this? Okay.
Somebody needs to do one of those like spider maps where you put that big name in the center.
Girl, that wall that was behind me, I almost was gonna do it, and I was like, no, I probably need a bigger wall. So we're just gonna do a whole bunch of stuff on paper first before we fully execute it, you know?
Are you talking about thumbtacks and yarn?
Yep.
No, I was talking about.
That's what I was talking about, like that one dude in that show.
I was talking about like how you draw on a piece of paper. In the middle, you put the central element, and then you branch off.
Oh,
of
like a
it.
Venn diagram almost. Oh no, that's not it. I know what
Branch
you're talking
off
about, like
of it,
the
they
bubble
know each
outs from
other.
it. It's like a tree, kind of, sort of.
Yeah.
But it is like a spider web. That's why I call it a
It'll
spider
be
web.
in the middle, and then it'll have legs. I don't know what it's called.
We have to work from the outside in, though. Well, technically, no. Now that we have the big name, no, we could start from the inside out.
Well, I mean, I think it's important to do both.
Mine
Outside
are
in,
all Kylie's discovering the truth.
outside in, inside out, and then we find out where it meets in
Like
the middle.
6. And a whole ass Discord. Okay. Keep on going. All right. Oh, man. Why do I feel like my list of 814 is going to be huge? And then I got to break this list down on location and blah, 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 blah. But at least we're doing something productive. Or something. Why? Okay. That's just weird. Oh, yeah? That's odd. Why does it say after 8-8? I don't understand that. Okay, we're just going to put the name down there anyway.
Was there 2 actual search apps used?
Yes, and then there was the other one, which was called All Trails. And if anybody can find information on All Trails and how we could use that one, please get back to me as soon as possible.
Can you spell that, Shonda?
A-L, here, I'll just put it, it's all, and then trails.
All Trails. Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's what was on Sammy's board. Make sure y'all use that app instead of this one for whatever reason.
Call me. Don't call Ellie.
Yeah. Yep.
But Ellie had to have let them do that.
Looking for bumpers on the side of the road and stuff.
Okay, this.
Is it true that if someone found something while they were searching, that it would break the chain of custody and they couldn't use it in court?
Wait, what?
Is it true that if someone found something while they were searching, it would break the chain of custody and they couldn't use it in court?
I mean, no, because if they took it and immediately, like as soon as they found it, called law enforcement, no, that becomes evidence, because then they're going to fingerprint whoever just touched it and then use that as evidence to prove whatever, DNA or
But if they
whatever.
what if they brought it to one of Sammy's girls after they found it?
Yeah, I'll drop the link again.
That's a good question. That's a good question, Krista, because if they brought it to Sammy and Sammy gave it to somebody and somebody else gave it to somebody else, that I think that's where we get into the problem area. But finding a piece of evidence normally would not break the chain of custody if you informed them.
But they were instructed to bring it to Sammy and her people, weren't they?
We don't know that. Like, we don't know what information went to her. Like, that's what's... Because Cal Topo, this would be law enforcement. Whereas we need to find out on the all trails how that was used, like all that. I have the app, I just don't understand it at all. But I'm also not a potato user either.
Okay, suppose someone found a scarf on the trail while they were looking, not on Cal whatever, but suppose someone found a scarf and they brought it to Sammy's people at their little tables. Would that break the chain of custody?
Maybe, but I mean, we have to realize that defense.
I would think
attorney,
evidence is evidence once it becomes evidence. So, I mean, really, it depends. I don't know.
So they're just giving it over to law enforcement after they look at it and decide whether or not to give it to law enforcement.
Yeah,
that's fucked up. But that has never happened before.
Or maybe they wanted to scoop it up so it couldn't get to them. Who knows? I don't know. I really don't know. That part makes no sense to me. Why they would let the one that was last seen with her at the party to do all that, because
it's fucked up.
The fact that she should have been the first suspect makes me question why they were like, "Oh yeah, go ahead and fuck this case up for us."
Well, and the fact remains is that a good defense attorney is going to be able to pick apart evidence provided to the LA, the LAE, and then.
And it's kind of funny that she got one,
and
because Megan told her to.
Well, I mean, I think that any kind of criminal defense attorney would be able to pick apart whether it came from Sammy or it came from LA. But I do understand the difference. The difference.
Well, you can't tamper with evidence, though.
I don't know what the legal definition of tamper is.
I know.
Tamper means to touch.
Yep.
And to like defile or whatever.
Change it. Yes. Tamper with it. Yes. Okay.
But I don't know what it means in a legal sense. I don't know anything about that. I just know what the word means.
This name list is way longer than I wanted it to be.
But I think you're right, Krista. I mean, I think there's two different levels of evidence that was found, and it depended on who it was funneled through.
I've never heard of a case where you're allowed to have your community like sift through the evidence and decide what to give to LA. I've never heard of that.
Well, not only that, I mean,
believe it's legal.
Not only that, we have a person that was legally responsible for organizing a party that was allowed to be law enforcement for that party. It just doesn't make sense. Make it make sense.
None of it does.
Mm-hmm. There's my burgers here and here. Oh boy. That's so weird. Boop. I see you, baby. You can either leave your camera on or you could turn it off. I'll put you up on. Just make sure that your YouTube is muted so we don't get an echo. I'm going to let you move wherever you're going, and then I'll throw you up in here. If you want to turn your camera off, you can. If you don't want to, that's fine too. I'm just giving you a chance to decide. I love her shirt, though. It says, "Life is crap." I love it.
Do you want to share your link again, Shanda? You have almost 250 people in here.
Yeah, people can hop up here. That's fine. I'm just waiting for Go and Postal to do her thing. All right, honey. I've added you. How are you doing?
Okay, I think my camera's off, right?
I don't see anything in your camera, but I think
sounds good.
I can. Let me see if I could disable your camera. No, I can't.
It's fine as long as I'm not on.
As long as it's covered. Yep, you're covered. I can also put a comment. Here, I'll just throw a comment up on the screen. That way, you're covered up, and then we don't have to worry about We don't have to worry about if your tape comes off
Thank
your
you,
camera or
thank you.
however we got it. How are you doing, honey?
I'm good.
That's
Good.
performance.
Just watching everything. Have you pulled up Xanime's trail markers? Found her?
Well, that's the thing is there is
she
no
with all
Xanime
these,
on here. There's no name on it, but we're noticing a weird name that's sticking out on it. What's that?
Because she said she did use the app and sign into it on Popcorn Planet.
That's what I'm saying. And
So
like
she
the
said
person, the only person it could be her is that Angel Sings. Is all I'm saying.
Huh.
All right. Ronnie Craig was there the 14th. And the 17th as well. That's weird.
Oh, and then also the vehicles. The one vehicle you saw, the white one, was Xanime's vehicle. She was camping over there for 2 days.
For sure. Yeah, that's what's weird is the 16th and 17th she tells on herself, but I'm going down this to see what that name has done in all those days. I'm curious. All right, Ronnie Craig, you were there on the 14th and 17th. Okay, got you.
The only question that remains is whether the female James Bond used a fake username in her search, or she just didn't log into it at all.
Or had her name taken off, or they made sure her name wasn't on there.
So
you know what I mean?
Anastasia?
Yeah. Okay.
No, she's not on there.
Yeah, I just call her Anime.
Is there an Anna on there?
Not that I've seen
think
so far. I'm paying attention, but I haven't seen one yet.
It's funny how her name has been not in the spotlight for a while.
Right. I wouldn't want it either. Especially after she hacked me right on my live.
Oh my God.
She still plays your song.
Let her have fun with it. It ain't my song. It's Nefix's song, and the more play he gets, good. She's a weirdo. Gengar looking ass.
Why do I think that your computer temperature just may suddenly rise all of a sudden because you
Let it.
mentioned-
I'm liquid cool now, Mark. Like I'm double liquid cool. I ain't even worried. I got no worries.
You probably don't need to be worried, but you can monitor the temperature of, you know, you can still detect when.
Oh yeah, I love Core Temp. Core Temp is a very accurate app. So is the what's it called? What is it called? Here, I'll tell you in a second. Oh, AMD Overdrive.
And this app you're looking at is an app that is on like
where the hell did my
like phones
go?
that you can get. It's like not. I just heard in the chat somebody said that Sammy made this app, and I just wanted to
Yeah, I'm really
let everyone
confused.
know
I
that
lost my
Sammy
Cal
did
Topo.
this app.
I totally did. What? There it is. Okay.
Last night when she did her live,
right, so
you ended it with that song that you usually play at the beginning of yours.
Yeah, I haven't used it in a minute. I have so many songs that I absolutely love that are fitting for this channel and for Kylie and for assholes that I just keep. I try to circulate them.
These names
But that
aren't
stop song, I can't stop with that one. What's that?
I know you play a lot of songs. I was just saying she plays that one that you usually play a lot.
Yeah, I know. I noticed that. I don't care.
The names aren't in alphabetical order or anything?
Yeah, they're in alphabetical order. I'm just going through the dates right now and writing names down on certain dates. Is all. I know it's a slow process, but y'all want to hang out with me, you got to deal with the way that I
yeah. Oh no. Okay. I just didn't know how to get on the app to look for Xanime.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is her name isn't on it. Like that's what is weird. But she claims it's on here, so I'm just breaking it down to who it possibly could be. Because so far, I'm going with that Angel Sings. But we're going to find out. Because I have all her old videos that some of them she tried to hide. She's like, I never deleted none of my videos. Girl, stop lying.
She modified her videos at least.
I watched it happen. I have the originals. I could definitely show her how much she's changed, but I ain't trying to do all that. I am not trying to waste my time on dumbass people anymore.
I know I went to Popcorn Planet and told him
won't.
that I had evidence that she was lying, and I had all of the tapes that where she was on other people's shows and how she was saying different stuff than what she was telling Popcorn Planet. And he didn't even want to look at it.
I wouldn't follow him.
I stopped watching his program because
that's because he's superficial. He's not.
I mean, it was totally irresponsible of him.
He doesn't really dive into the facts. He's about Britney Spears and like pop. It's just he's so superficial. I just wouldn't take anything serious to him.
Is this last name maybe Neiman and not Newman? I don't know. I'm gonna find out. Oh, now my audio's doing weird shit. I hear y'all.
Oh, and then something else I heard today. They said that the sticker on the back of the vehicle that was underwater
is not the same shape. It's not.
Right, that it expired in 2020.
No, that says 2023. It says 2023. It's a new sticker. It's from July.
Okay, they were just saying that the shade was wrong. I didn't look at it myself, though. That's what I
mean, I can look it up and see.
Oh, I know. CNY Family, is that what it is?
Yeah.
She had it on hers that it was the wrong.
Oh, you're talking about Jagger's car.
No,
no. Oh,
the underwater one.
Oh.
That same sticker has gone through about 4 or 5 changes in 4 or 5 years.
Yeah. Man, there's a lot of fucking names to have to be written down on the 14th. That's all I'm saying. Oh, come on. We're only on C's, really?
That's the problem, is because any kind of deep dive, I mean, it would literally take 1,000 hours to do any kind of relevant search into any one kind of thing like the map.
That's right. I got some time. I'm gonna work on different things here and there. This, I think I've been wanting to work on the Cal Topo stuff. So wait.
You should let me know if you ever need anything with, help in any ways.
Okay.
I'll help you, like if you need something categorized or anything like that. Because I just watch you guys all the time.
Thank you for being here.
And I have my notebook, just like all of the other sleuths out there.
Oh, I love my little handy dandy notebooks.
Yes.
I'll be getting it. I need to take a second. Put a shoe in though.
What are your notebooks?
Morning, Aura. You should hop up here, honey.
Yes.
But do you have a green
Control F,
notebook?
Anna, please.
Oh.
Anna.
No.
Oh, yeah. I can see if there's an Anna in here. Oh, yeah.
You want to share your link again, Chanda?
I went to my rental and my tenant goes, "Are you still listening to that case?" Because I bring my laptop over there to listen all night.
Okay,
And I said, "Yes, it's not settled yet."
Okay, so we have that one. We have that one, but it's only 8/11. We have that one that's on 8/11. We have that weird name. That's a weird name. It's on 8/12. We have that name that's 13 and 14th. We have that name that's just the 13th. And then back to this one just after the 18th. Whoa. I need to go back up. Oh, man, I forget where the hell I was at now. All right. Uh-oh. Wait. I was... Whose last name I wrote?
Did that girl who found the shirt, was she on here?
Oh, it's not an alphabetical order. It is, but it isn't. What's that?
That girl who found the bodysuit, was she on the list you have here?
Wait, say that again. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
The girl who found the bodysuit or the tank top, did she register with this little app here?
I think it's marked on here, but again, Like, I think the name matches, but I don't think the date's on there. I could check it.
I believe it was the 7th.
Okay, I already made it through all these names.
Maybe.
I made it through that name. Okay,
I could be wrong about the date, so. Is there some kind of
I just passed
data
about that name. Okay,
bank where we can look at what they found?
Yeah, like I that's what I would like. Today I'm going to spend until I like am done. I'm gonna spend as much time as I can here. And then like once sleep hits me, like I'm just gonna be like, all right, I'm done, y'all. And then tomorrow I'm doing Tech Tuesday because there are some things that I want to teach people. So tomorrow I'm gonna have a down day of tech stuff. And then Wednesday I'll hop right back on to Kylie.
Wednesday. You know that the person who's on the map who went over where Checkered was, he went over right after Checkered did, and that he found the weight belts.
And that's what I'm gonna do. Like I want to start writing. Like I already have this list of names here, with this list of names here. Like I'm going through all the dates and I'm writing the names down on the dates that they're there, so that because 17 I think has a lot to do with it.
Daisy in the chat.
17 is when I think the car went in because somebody called up the police because LE said that somebody called in on the 17th and said that two vehicles were chasing each other on the other side of the water, and that's where Checkered found blood at. So I think that's when the car went in.
Daisy's gonna dip out and because Ryan put up a new video, a new short
right now.
video.
What?
Yep.
I need to watch it right now. Sorry, y'all. We're putting that on
I
pause.
love Ryan.
I might put that on pause for the remainder of like my live because I am starting to get sick of looking at my screen. But I definitely want to watch.
You can play it here, or you can make us all go.
Oh shit! I closed something I shouldn't have, but oh well, it's okay.
I'm glad he's back.
Yep.
I am too. I mean,
look at this hella lag. All right, let me close Photoshop.
Because he brings humor to the true crime community. He brings, it's funny.
He is definitely funny.
I need that to close. Bow. Bye. Go away. Close.
That's how I got
Google
started.
Chrome is lagging on my shit because it's cool. All right. Okay. No. Okay. So this is Ryan. Oh, okay.
Well, that was easy, he says.
Is that his last one? Okay, well, this is 35 minutes long. Okay, let's watch it. And then this, I think I thought somebody said it was a short though. Let me see this. Let me see if he put out a short first, and then we'll throw this on.
I don't think it was technically a short, but I didn't know that it was 35 minutes long either.
Okay. Let me see. That's 3 months ago, so it has to be. Yep. All right, let's get it. Let's do it.
Your audio's turned off.
You guys can hear it? I know, I just got a squirrel.
All right, can you hear me now? There we go. Okay. I don't know why my
can't hear it.
Oh,
I know.
It's his mic.
I'm sorry, I had to step away for a minute.
That's fine. We're just trying to hear this.
Not the murder. That is absolutely a fact.
Baby Gap is struggling with his volume.
Baby Gap is Blair.
Oh, he's there's okay. All right, I'm gonna listen. Okay.
So
I'm gonna mute.
Let me. Ryan, what's up, buddy?
Because I've heard Baby Gap before, but I didn't know it was glare.
How are you?
Good.
Is there anything to address?
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You're glitching out.
Yo, yeah, I got a weak signal, man. Give me 1 second. Let me signal come through, man. That's my fault, not yours.
Now. Your audio's turned off.
Baby Gap is already struggling.
All right.
The struggle is real.
There we go.
All right. I don't know why my internet signal just went weak.
He got a robot.
No idea, but it should be casing. So I'll probably
Poor
freeze up
Theodore.
a bit, but I apologize for that.
Oh, you're all good.
So, yeah, I did you catch the beginning of my stream where I addressed the video that you made?
No, I just got home.
Okay. I mean, I'm happy to go over it with you directly, actually.
Oh, you can do whatever you want, bro. It's your channel. I'm just here.
Yeah,
bro.
right on. I want to start off by saying that I don't have anything personal. I think that there's things that you should probably address because we're fundamentally disagreeing on this case that we're talking about, but nobody's really talking about anymore.
You cut out again. What'd you say?
Yeah. I said that there are things about these that we clearly fundamentally disagree on. But hopefully we can kind of, clear that up. But
what is that?
Well, first of all, the video that you made, you said that the footage of Kylie's car going in the water was altered.
Right.
Okay. In earlier in the live stream, I actually explained why that was. That was there's a creator, a very cool true crime creator called Gray Hughes Investigates, and he's the one who actually. And I don't like to use the word altered. I would prefer to use the term enhanced because you said that
Where's the
you were
real
explaining.
video, though?
It's out there, but it's at night, so you can't see it because there's no lights, right? But it's out there.
Where is it? Can you show me?
I could try to look for it. Let me try to look for it. Let's see. No, not that.
Ten seconds in, and has the glare like I don't know.
And footage. All right. So,
did I really hear cat noises?
How long is that video? Hold on. Because what Gray does here, I think he, yeah, it says right here in the description. So, I don't know if you could see that, but in the description, he says that he used an overlay from earlier in the day so you can see where the car went in.
Can you just get a real one though?
Actually, yeah, he's got the sources. So let me click on one of these sources here real quick. Because he posted the sources in the description. That's not it. Hold on.
I'm getting so tired of.
No, that's not it.
Baby Gap was not prepared.
No.
Definitely not. He should have been though.
Let me just try to keep searching for it. Okay, so here's day and night resolution. But that's not it either. Okay, here we go. I think I got it.
Hey everyone. So if you follow the Kylie Rodney case, you've probably seen this footage that's been released by a channel. I believe it's Conspiracy. I am using Gray Hughes.
See,
A little
everybody's
snippet of his live discussion about it. So I'm going to.
And if you can understand, the reason why people keep using that is because he did the overlay of the daytime footage over the nighttime footage.
He's got to post the real one though. If there's not a real one, it doesn't matter.
No, there is a real one. I just have to find it.
Okay, I'll wait.
Okay.
Damn, I have like 17,000 images. Does he need them? I'll email them to him. I'll zip
Maybe.
them all up and be like, here you go. You could see it.
Okay. No, not that. God, there's so much bullshit.
I have the original morning.
Bullshit with you and Zanime and okay, here we go. I think I got it.
What do you want?
Sorry, let me skip
Want
the
a job
ads.
that I don't hate.
Okay, there's the nighttime footage.
This way. You'll never see anything else go that way. I've watched from 12.
That's black and white.
Till 12.
Well, right. I mean, well, it's nighttime.
This way.
It's black and white.
It's pitch black. Nothing else is out there.
The reason being, though, Ryan, I would assume that the reason why it's black and white is because it's infrared, so that you can kind of see at night, more or less.
Let me start at 32 this time.
Because otherwise you wouldn't see anything except lights from the cars. You wouldn't be able to see any of the terrain or any of the
You can see one light here.
Okay, so wait a second. Travelcado, thank you. My footage is taken from the site. I did a night drive and did a side-by-side comparison. And I appreciate
side-by-side comparison of the fire tower. Did she climb the fire tower?
I mean is that she did a side-by-side comparison with that footage, but drove the path.
Did he just mention Travelcado?
I agree with you necessarily.
Now the headlights aren't visible.
Yeah, they gotta have a real
Yeah, her
video,
super
man.
chat's on the screen right now.
Well, that's as closest to a real video as you're gonna get.
Away from being visible on the light over here.
No.
At the same moment the lights.
It's got the same band on the bottom. I understand what this is. I know what it is.
But this is the nighttime cam. This is the
Near
actual
National Park.
footage.
I need the real video. There is no. Where's the raw footage?
I think we have a super
Why
chat.
Footage. That's all there is. I'm not mad or nothing. I just want to see the real.
No,
footage.
I know. I get it.
He doesn't know that the case is
Very
still
dark.
open.
Damn, they made a lot of noise.
No, that's not it. Right there.
Like
Yeah,
he's heard
there's
that we could give him the proof.
trying to find.
Well,
Because I
isn't he
know that
supposed to be the one
I know
that's
that footage
proving that it's an
nobody
accident?
Like
pays attention to
obviously,
it.
obviously you didn't put the video out of that, but go look at the reflection of the trees on the water. Infrared,
Well,
if it was nighttime, you're not going to see shadows on the water of the trees. You know?
What do you mean?
If it's nighttime, all the water is black. Look at the water. You can see the
but like
shadow
I
of the
said,
trees.
Ryan doesn't know that. They
It's
actually
because
put
of the
an
moonlight.
overlay over it.
But even either which way, it's
footage.
still edited.
I'm sure there's an infrared feature. I don't think you're gonna get just a black
footage.
footage.
I have infrared at my house. I can go get it. Infrared's not going to pick up a single shadow of a tree. It's going to be all dark. There are shadows of trees and there's light behind the trees.
Yeah. Yep.
Which would mean it's daytime, which is what it looks like. That's what I do for a living. I do film.
Baby Gap
All
is
right,
speechless.
so here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, this is as raw footage as that's gonna get. I don't know what you're talking about as far as shadows on the water, dude.
Bro, go to the other one, the other video. This is obviously made black and white. It's
Well,
obvious
I mean,
it's black and white.
Well, of course, but it's not altered to be black and white. It's just how the footage was caught.
But Blair, in the other part, everything's colored, bro. That means
right.
it's the color
It's
camera.
because the infrared was not activated because it's daytime. You understand what I'm saying?
It don't matter.
It does though, dude.
You can't overlay. You show me that or not?
That is the real video.
No, this is a lady scribbling pink circles. This is not the real video.
I mean, there's no, I don't have the original source for the video.
Exactly, Glairer. Exactly, bro.
So
we're for factual things, not something that Deborah on YouTube has. Where's the real video?
But all she did was just circle the spots where she saw the car. That's the only real video that you're gonna get as far as the black and white is not going to show. There's the only thing you're going to see is the same thing, but without someone scribbling on it.
What
You
they're
see what I'm
calling
saying?
an original video.
No.
I mean, all right. So we can argue about this all day. So
well, I film for a living. So go on. Okay.
Why do you think? Why are you so hell bent that this is foul play, that there was foul play involved in Kylie's death?
No, we're talking about the video still.
Well,
we can't just throw out the video.
Okay, so let me ask you this: why are you questioning the video? What's the reason for it?
Well, there's clouds not moving in it, obviously.
The reason for the clouds not moving
it's altered.
The reason for the clouds not moving in the video is because, like I said, Gray had
altered it,
imposed over the act. You can see
don't even know
the
the words he's
landscape
supposed to
and see
use.
where the car was driving
Yeah,
and where the water was,
superimposed it.
and see where Kylie was driving.
Blair
Overlaid a
knew
still
about
image.
everything that's been going on in the case. They both dropped it
Did
months
I
ago.
believe?
Well, let's see it.
But when I pay attention to the lights and I
Right,
zoom
yeah, it
into
goes
the
back
lights,
and
you can
forth
see
here.
people, and it's
but
really
I don't
fucked
have.
up that you can't.
Hold on, let me.
The real video, if it's raw footage, you can't go back and forth. It's only nighttime. Remember?
Okay, so let's just say let's say the video is fake. Okay,
I want to know what
would
the
be
flashes of
reason,
lights are. I
according
want to
to
know
you,
what all
why
that
the
weird
video
shit is going
fake?
on
I don't
behind
know.
that camera.
I just know it's not real. It's
Okay,
obviously
but
a real
all
video.
of these things, you at one point said that Kylie wasn't even a real person.
Right.
Okay, do you still stand by that?
I stand by whatever I've said before.
Okay, but you've said things that contradict one another.
I don't know the truth, so it doesn't matter. There's no end game.
Okay, but who lied?
I mean, you're showing me a video that you think is the real video, and you're telling me it's the real video. So right now,
I'm lying.
I mean, you just said it's the real video. It's not. You're still looking for it.
That was fantastic.
I mean, you're right. I didn't look for the fire video that was originally released in the first place.
Who released it?
I don't know. I think it was actually the whatever national park that was.
That's the point.
The California Foresty website.
I can only answer your questions logically. That's all I know how to do. So I'll answer whatever you got, but I can only give a logical answer.
Well, that's what I'm asking you. Is you've had all these different theories. Like, what is your point of talking about?
I can say one thing.
Kylie Rodney case. What are you after?
I just feel like it.
You feel like so you just feel like talking about it?
Yes.
I feel like it.
That's it? You don't. Okay, so there's no. You don't actually have any sound feed, anything of that nature.
Nope. Just feel like looking at stuff.
Okay. So basically, you have no basis for anything that you've been saying all this time.
If that's your opinion.
Okay. So do you think that it was ethical or decent of you in any way, shape, or form to accuse innocent people of conspiring to commit a murder? Such as Ikadmel, such as Zanime, such as the Ronnie dude, but innocent of that, yeah.
Well, no one's took me to court, so.
Well, I mean, maybe they just don't want to, but don't you think that they deserve an apology?
Maybe they just don't want to.
And the case is open. What do you think?
Okay, but so what's you're still standing by that you just falsely accused random people of committing a horrible crime. You don't think that even though the family accepts this to be an accident and all of her loved ones consider this to be an accident, that's doing some injustice to them, to Kylie's family?
I think the case is open. That's what I think.
Well, I mean, okay, so, but what does that have to do with? I mean, you having no basis
because the case is still open.
Random people who are just YouTubers.
Therefore, if it was an accident, the case would already be
a
closed.
Horrible crime that there's no evidence even took place.
Case is still open. You need to tell Upchurch how it's open and why and prove it.
So that's what we do, is we just assume people are guilty just with no. See, this is the thing, Ryan, is the reason why I've always talked about you since you've started doing this is because no, not numbers. There's always somebody to talk about.
Okay.
Just because you have 3 million subscribers, that means dick to me, other than the fact that other than the fact that you use your platform irresponsibly. People listen to you. People with
you can
know with sense of thinking for themselves, they listen to you, and those people can be around and end up harassing innocent people. You don't see that as being irresponsible on your end?
Where'd they do this?
Watch when Baby Gap
cuts Ryan. It's very popular. Feel any responsibility to use your channel in a more
for what aspect? I mean,
to lead your creek squad, as you put it, to be more responsible and to not throw insane accusations at people.
Like what?
The case being open is not insane.
Like the accusations that you threw at Zanime and the accusations that you threw at Ikadmel.
Blair doesn't know the case is still open.
But what led you to believe that? Because a lot of cases are open, but it doesn't make it okay to just throw wild accusations at innocent people with no evidence.
How do you know they're innocent? The case is open.
Well, how do you know they're guilty?
You don't. You just have to go with what you're looking at.
Okay, so let me explain it to you like this, because I always you're just a drop in the bucket of people that I talk about that do what you're doing. It's not because you're special. Okay.
Oh, I don't know who you.
I'm going to be very, very clear.
You're good.
I would rather be wrong about someone's innocence than be wrong about their guilt. Because you're not doing any harm by presuming someone's innocence. That's why we have the innocent until proven guilty reasoning in our justice system. Do you understand that? There's a reason behind it.
Are they in jail?
Who in jail?
Anyone for this case? No. So yeah, you're right. They are innocent.
No, nobody's in jail. Nobody's in jail because there's no evidence that a crime even took place. That's why. And that's why nobody but you.
That's your opinion. Okay.
That's why nobody but you and Jared are still making videos about it.
You're making videos right now. What do you mean?
No, I'm making videos about people like you and Jared and Bullhorn Betty and
I don't know
Molly
who
Go
that
Lightly
is.
and
It's so cute that there's no expression of any kind of stress on his face.
Right.
Can we get back to
Ryan
the
just cannot be
tower
bothered.
video? We gotta find that first before we can go any further.
The fire tower video is irrelevant in what we're talking about here.
No, it's what you started talking about. You still haven't found it. You gotta find it first.
You brought it up, and I just tried to indulge you. But you're avoiding the issue. The issue is that you're accusing innocent people of a crime that never even took place.
Okay.
And you're just avoiding it.
Ask a question.
Baby gap fail number 1.
Yep.
I already asked you the questions that I was going to ask you.
I answered them. Do you have any more?
And earlier in the stream, I'm really glad that we finally got to talk and I got to address you directly, because I have absolutely no intention. As long as you continue to talk about the Kylie Rodney case, you won't ever have my attention on that any longer. Because as far as I'm concerned, it is a done deal. It is a absolutely done deal.
It's an open case.
Nobody is
open
talking about this case
is a done
except
deal
you.
to you. The open case is done to you. Okay, you're a great investigator.
I'm not. I don't claim to be
right now.
Well, responsible theory. I only speculate based on the facts that have been made public and verified by law enforcement. That's all I ever speculate on. You, however, have done the opposite.
Wrong.
This entire time.
Wrong.
He keeps trying to convince Upchurch that he's the only person still talking about the case.
It's open.
Okay, but where's the evidence?
Baby Gap only believes law enforcement.
Where's the evidence that a crime took place?
Oh, no. We're going by law enforcement. It's open.
Okay.
So you can't say it's closed. You go by law enforcement.
Let's talk about what law enforcement has to the public. Law enforcement has released to the public that Kylie was intoxicated. It's been proven that by everybody except AWP, because AWP are just grifters, and you even agreed on that.
That
they were
grifter?
Somebody who tragedy pimp, somebody who decided to create a video that is going to make a situation seem more dramatic than it actually is, in order to make more money off the videos.
What about the cops saying that the case is open?
It's obvious to me that the Glare dropped this whole case months ago. He doesn't know what he's even talking about.
Show me.
Hold on.
Show me.
Okay, how about you show me evidence that law enforcement
They're
suspects
still
foul
taking
play?
tips and information.
Where did they say that at?
That's a double negative.
I'm saying that's what I'm asking you. When did they do that?
I haven't
He's
seen them do
asking
that.
him to
You're
prove
saying
the impossible.
that. What are you talking about?
Notice when the exact moment that Baby Gat cuts,
until you find something.
when he cuts Upchurch off, is because Ryan was
so
actually
this-
trying
He
to show
can't
him
prove
his
it.
phone. He was actually trying to show him his phone and saying, "Oh, this is open." It's from the sheriff's department. It's not even in question.
There have been several
sheriff
people come
posted
out
it.
lately too with reports from either
Still an
email
open
or
investigation.
phone.
And at this
Go
time,
ahead, Shanda.
Last night, some information of the recovery of vehicle and search was located inside the Foster Lake, located with search zone that we've been searching since the very beginning of operation. At the assistance of a volunteer.
I can't hear Shanda.
With purpose.
Let me see if I can fix it.
Very specific.
It's because I'm not talking. That's why.
And we're to help us.
I'm letting the video.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought I heard you in the background.
At least that I will hear. And that is
All right. Let me go somewhere else here.
He still hasn't proved it yet. Like, I know it's his volume. It's not me. It's him. His volume keeps going down.
The problem is that Ryan has also stepped away from the case and he needs to know the details.
Am I the only person here? I love him.
I don't think Ryan ever quit following this case. I just think he went silent for a minute.
He did stop following the case because he did not know that the case was still open because he couldn't prove it when he was talking to the player. When he was talking to Fuckhead, he couldn't tell him how it was so that the case was still open, so he doesn't know. And it could be proven to him.
So, let me share screen here.
Like he has a real life, like he has to
You
do
can't
his
hear
shit.
that?
And he's just
Well,
come
we
back
had
and
a
decided
video.
to talk about stuff.
All right, so
But he doesn't have
here,
the details.
Keys death ruled
But he doesn't have the
accidental.
details.
No evidence of injuries in autopsy.
That's
Kylie
not
Rodney.
the cops. Where's the cops that said this? You
Right?
said the cops said it.
Yeah, dude. This is this is the Reno Gazette Journal, which
That's
is
the
a
internet.
legitimate.
I need to hear
which
the
is
cops say it.
Okay, I need to hear cops since you're claiming
Yeah, go
that
to Nevada County Sheriff's Office.
dude,
They'll say that it's still
you're
open.
claiming that there's foul play, right? I mean, that's the whole point. I mean, so either it's foul play or you're just dicking around, like you said earlier, and you were just, whatever. I
I think he's just letting him prove how dumb he is. Because it's on Nevada County.
Saying what you said he said or not.
Baby Gap bought the narrative.
I conferred.
Yeah.
I
bought the
conferred
narrative.
with Detective Sonier, and he told me there was no indication of foul play regarding the criminal investigation into the death of Kylie. The manner of death in this case has been determined to be accidental.
Still not a cop.
I mean, I gotta be honest with you, man. At this point, I don't care. I don't care how much you talk about this case anymore. I stated earlier in this live before you came up that you knock yourself out because you're literally the only person talking about it anymore. None of these other channels that are even that are even remotely worth a shit that were capitalizing off this and tragedy pimping like Zav Girl and like fucking whatever the fuck that limey dude's name was. I don't even remember his name.
Popcorn Planet?
But
Popcorn Planet?
nobody cares anymore because we know the facts. Now, since you disagree with them, that's fine. You could disagree with the facts all you want, and you can knock yourself out talking about it all you want. I decided that I was not going to cover you talking about this case anymore.
Yeah, you're right.
No, yeah.
But
no,
what are
like
you
I
doing
said,
right now?
opportunity to-
What's up? What'd you say, Mark?
But what is he doing right now? He says that he's not going to cover it anymore, and he says he doesn't
Yet he's
give a
still
shit.
doing it, right?
But this is from today, right?
Yep.
But now I get to tell you directly in a direct conversation that I don't give a fuck whether or not you talk about this case anymore,
Then why
because
are you
you are the
covering
only
him?
fool still talking about it.
No content?
Is that am I
Nobody
supposed
knew to talk about?
be sad or something?
I didn't think of it. Ryan could be setting his
Not at
ass
all.
up.
Not at all. I just want to let you know that all of us that actually have common sense, we're over here now. We're not over there anymore. Just letting you know.
You didn't show me anything though. What was the point?
Ryan probably came out with a video tomorrow proving him wrong.
didn't need to show you.
Ryan is a beautiful
Just
troll.
show that the case is
I
closed. Where
love
does it say that it's
you're a
closed?
musician. I actually respect you for being an independent artist.
Thank you. I
And
appreciate that.
I do, very much so. But this true crime thing, you don't seem to care that it actually involves real people who's
I wish there was
affected.
some real evidence you could show me.
Evidence you could show me of some foul play that took place. All
It
you
has
did
been.
up here was just
Well,
be
it's
completely
not.
inconsistent and dodge
Mhm.
questions. That's all you did up here, which is exactly what I expected you to do.
Ryan's video tomorrow is going to be the glare says that the case is
We're good.
closed.
Ryan
I didn't
is a
know we were
beautiful
good or bad,
troll.
but
He's a star.
Yeah, he
Don't
is.
you know?
I love
So yeah.
His
When-
troll
Knock
level
yourself out, man.
is
Talk about
amazing.
Kylie Rodney all you want. It's not affecting anything anymore because it's done. It's closed. It's
no,
over.
it's open.
It's
open.
ruled accidental. Where? Okay, show me where they said it was open. Besides your
time
weird
out,
followers.
Time out.
Show me where it says it's
I
open.
don't want to talk over him, but I need to say something when he's done.
Time out. Don't hurt yourself.
Okay, back up. Calm down. Okay, everything's cool.
I know.
I need the fire tower video that you said you could show me. You didn't show me.
No. You just
Okay.
stated that it's open, that it's still an open case. Show me where it says that.
Nevada County Sheriff's Office.
Why do I have to be the one presenting evidence to
Placer
you? You're the
County.
one with the accusations that it's foul play.
You don't have to get so angry that you can't find what you want to find, bro.
I'm not angry at all. I'm just putting you in a position that you can't weasel out of. So you're saying
Blair,
do an
if he does
investigation,
something-
show me the evidence that it says.
Can we pause it for a second?
Either it's open in the beginning or it gets closed.
It
If
is
you
closed.
can't show me it
It's
gets
ruled
closed,
accidental. I heard you in it says it's closed.
It doesn't mean an investigation is closed.
Or you could just call up the sheriff's department and ask them.
I'm a fucking outlaw, dude. I don't call cops.
You're an outlaw. Okay.
Can we pause it for a second?
Yes. Absolutely.
Well,
the only thing that I wanted to say is watch in this video where
Where Ryan's
Baby
looking
Gap-
for the
No. At the exact moment that he shows his phone to Baby Gap's camera, Baby Gap cuts the stream. At the exact same moment. And that's all I had to say.
I gave you the opportunity.
Sure,
and
you did. I appreciate it.
You're
Correct.
welcome. You're welcome. Have a nice night.
That's
Yeah,
Ryan's
Bruce-
sense of humor coming out right there.
That went exactly.
Tomorrow he'll have a video roasting his
But I was
ass.
hoping to be proven. I was hoping to be proven wrong.
Oh shit, he
this
cut
ain't
it
over.
out.
Yeah, so he put something on here. There's 2 minutes left.
Leslie told us so much. I think we got a super chat. Go tell Upchurch to kiss his mama goodnight. The case is over. Agreed. Yeah.
That was the moment he realized he lost everybody.
So it was just so nice to be able to actually confront him with everything that I've been saying and give
You
him
have
the
no proof,
opportunity
dude.
to
None.
his case in some shape or form. And all he did was act like a little child and go, "Oh, I don't have to do anything. And you know what? I'm only talking about this case because it's something to talk about."
The sad thing is the people who follow him will go along with what he's saying.
Same thing with Jeff.
You guys are real winners there. That's who you follow. Real logical thinking there, folks. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this up.
Cut it out.
And I am wrapping up the Ryan Upchurch content until he ends up talking about another.
Yeah, because you gotta get off because he learned left.
Actually, victim. So then, yeah.
Because he knows
I'll
he's
just let him
wrong.
be a
Because he
child
knows
in
the
his
case is still
little
open.
corner, all by himself.
I don't think he knows the fucking case is open. I don't think he
Guys,
knows
I
shit
love you
about
very
it.
much for your support. We will do this again very soon, my friends.
I think he thinks he's really fucking done something.
That's funny. That's good stuff. Good stuff. But yeah, no, he still didn't show proof that the case is closed. All he played was Shannon Moon saying that the accident was ruled an accidental drowning, but the case is still not closed. It is still pending. They're still investigating. A lot of counties and people are investigating. It's not over yet, but the case is closed, says Theodore. He knows. He definitely knows. He just does it for views, thinking he's going to coattail ride off of Ryan, and it doesn't work that way. Like, okay, cool, dude. You want to be one of the dumb people that buy the narrative. Case is closed, even though it says on Nevada County Sheriff's, Placer County Sheriff's, like, it's pending investigation. The kids will tell you it's pending investigation. And as long as it's pending investigation, and even if they close it, we can still talk about it. It's called freedom of speech. Some people don't like that. Some people don't like that. Some people come with facts and receipts and truth.
There's a reason that the CHP denied.
Yeah, it is.
There's a reason that the CHP denied Plunder's FOIA request.
Yep.
On the second time watching it, Ryan is actually fucking with him. It's hilarious to Ryan. I can see him smiling when he's talking to him.
So he clipped that. Did he clip that piece out?
Tomorrow he's gonna put out a video talking about how fucked.
So he cut that out
was and how it is still open.
To his fans that he's right. And
he's
a beautiful. Ryan fell off when Ryan was in the middle of saying something when he cut him off and showing him his phone.
He's a beautiful
troll. Something is what he said.
For Ryan, it's hilarious when these people do this shit.
He's a beautiful troll.
Yeah.
He really is. He's actually a star.
Yeah.
There are certain people who are interjected into our timelines in our lives that are like these like Joker types. He's one of them.
But I think I'm gonna end my live for tonight because it is 1:23 in the morning. I have to get up at 6:30 and I need to be productive as fuck tomorrow.
Shit.
I have to get a live prepared tomorrow that is gonna have a lot of techie information on it, and I have to do the process myself. And I still have a lot of adulting to do in the morning.
Well, good night, and thank you for having us.
You know, I'll be hopping in Discord tomorrow morning. I'll be up at 6:30 preparing my son for school. 7:30, I'll be doing some house chores. So I have an hour to play around in Discord in the morning.
Yes.
No, it's not even a word.
If you want, drop the Discord link.
It is definitely. I'll drop it tomorrow. I'm not doing it tonight. I'm definitely exhausted. Like, I'm to the point of exhaustion. I love you guys. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you guys tune in tomorrow for Tech Time. Tomorrow I'm gonna try to run it at Eastern 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If I'm going to be a little bit earlier, which I could be, I will let everybody know. I will put a For anybody that's in the Discord, I will let you guys know what time. And if not, I will make a community post by 6 p.m. tomorrow to let you guys know exactly what time is what. But yeah, it's 1:24 here. So Cat Eyes, you're an hour behind me. So yeah, I'll aim for 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. If it's earlier, I'll let you know. If it's later, I'll let you know. But tomorrow is going to be a Tech Tuesday. And I'm just going to teach you guys how to connect a VPN to your actual router so that every device that connects to it is protected. And then I just want to teach you a little extra things that you could do, what different browsers you can use, and just a couple different tech things and some other features.
Sounds great. That sounds great. I'd love to do one.
God bless you all. Thank you for tuning in. I love every single one of you guys. Thank you for supporting. Make sure that you thumb up, not for me, but to keep this in the algorithm. Technology. We're going to teach our potatoes to do things, our computers to do things. But until tomorrow, I'll see you guys then. I love you guys. Have a good night.
Good night.
Justice for Kylie.